Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, oh my gosh, or evening, I guess. Hopefully this is a more respectable time for you. We're kind of just waiting here for nighttime. Oh my god, that's a beak thing, Alpha. I think I saw in the distance while we were waiting. Like a bunch of guys came in and got wrecked by everything. Yeah, much better. Previously winded at 4 a.m. It was brutal during working days. Yeah. I am trying to like kind of change my sleep schedule a little bit so we can get on earlier for, you know, your side of the world. I'm still having my morning apple. Hopefully that's not coming through. Let's get down there and check things out. It's kind of advantageous for us, because these blood spiders will probably be distracted eating the people that came in. Yeah. See, they're, for these guys. Get to the door. Oh, these are hivers. Interesting. Oh, no, I don't think you're the only one. Maybe I was looking at the analytics, and I think we just have a lot of European viewers for stuff like this. But it is, I mean, it's not like a horrible time in the US either. It's 10 a.m. here. Yeah, this place is spooky. Blood spider queens everywhere. We've got wandering false scorpions. False scorpion queen. We've seen beak things in the distance. Yeah. Did I see a, oh, beak thing eggs. Oh my god, I can't believe they have a nest here. Multiple alphas. We get downed here, Ziff is just 100% dead. How's a Sunday going for you? Do you work on Sunday? I don't think you do, right? Ooh, we already got in, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's safe. Yeah, there's a blood spider. There's another one. We have a queen upstairs, another one. Well, there's a bunch of them right at the door. So, this is pretty sketchy, but we do have a lot of books in here. There's a Nodachi on the floor, an ancient book. Let's just, you know, hope we don't die. This is how desperate we are for engineering research. We need engineering research so bad. Good. I was finally able to fix my sleep schedule. Woke normally at 8 a.m. instead of 2 p.m. Well, that is good, yeah. Having a sleep schedule out of whack is not exactly healthy. It kind of makes you feel not good all the time. Lost Armory and the Iron Valleys. I think these are good spots. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we got to know the location. Let's try popping over to the other side here. Oh my god, this is just... I really hope we don't end up regretting this. Where are these guys going? Looks like they're on kind of just a patrol. Okay. Huh, what happened to everyone at home? Was there a fight when I was, I turned the HUD off, so it looks like there was a fight at home. A lot of people sleeping. Oh, Band of Bones attacked us, maybe? Oh, a bone cat attacked us. Oh my god. That could have killed someone and I wouldn't have known. I mean, hopefully no one's dead. I'm not sure we would have seen a pop-up if someone died. Bone cats are terrifying. Guess we'll just hope that no one died. Were you here yesterday, or should I do like a recap? Probably do a recap anyway. Holy cow. Wait, what? What is Fava doing? She's going out, getting water. Hang on. That's definitely an issue if she has random oat straw in her backpack. That would definitely be slowing down her cooking, that's for sure. Wow, we have an insane amount of rice weed. That's good. I was gonna start today by like tripling down on our operation. I think we've been playing with kid gloves a little bit. I was kind of laying awake at night. And kind of going over my head how we can, I was not able to. I slept until morning. Okay. Yeah, we'll do kind of a recap here as I, get things going. Yeah, let's get like, I don't know, 4 more rice fields and maybe 1 more hemp field. I want to get an insane amount of food, just like a crazy amount. We'll fill up our barrel, maybe build another barrel, fill that up, and then we'll load it into our animals and stuff. Yesterday we didn't do much, but at the same time, we did accomplish quite a few things for somehow. Our food situation is stabilized. We're getting a lot of this rice up. We hired multiple people. Let's see, we got Toothpick, Blanco, Anna, Miu, and we picked up another... Templeton number 2. His name is Slim Carry, which I think is kind of funny because he's huge and carries stuff. He's really small now, but I think he'll get really big later. And then we got our own bone cat, who is super tiny right now. Let's put her next to the people. You can see how tiny our bone kitten is. But yeah, here's like a comparison. This will eventually become this, and it will be just an absolutely savage battle animal. We also got our weapon forge back online. We have... Where's Dante? Oh, he's running over to help the farm, building the farm, I think. Dante's back on iron crafting, or not iron crafting, armor crafting. So he's practicing to get to 80 armor smith, and once he gets to 80, I think we're going to make all new armor for everyone, because he'll be able to do specialist grade at a minimum. At a minimum. And then I think we're going to spend the day hiking out to these various bandit locations and killing them and capturing their leaders for bounties. So we're going to start cleaning up the swamps in preparation to move, you know, to our next location. Question: do animals grow gradually, or is it like a level thing and they pop bigger? No, they grow gradually. They like... Let's see. See how it says age is pup? I don't know why it keeps flashing. It doesn't usually flash like this, but you can see the stat multiplier is 0.08. So as that number rises with age, they get, you know, more health. Their stats start to go up. They get bigger. They eat more. Stuff like that. So, yeah, all the animals grow up and get bigger. Let's get a look at Ziff before we die while we're messing with all that. Ooh, we found another engineer's map. These are big finds. Where is this one? Over here? On like an island off the coast of Vane? That's close. We might go there after this. Grab some of these books while we're at it. Yeah. We've pretty much discovered that we are like hard locked in the tech tree because we need engineering research to break ourselves into the next tech level and get a couple of important techs that we want, like the wall turret crossbow upgrades and stuff. Just a damaged book. Okay, let's try and get upstairs where the good stuff is at. Where's the Blood Queen facing? Outward? God, these things are just scary. Let's try going right here. Come on, Ziff, do not get caught. Okay. Ooh, what's the queen doing? Okay. So yeah, today I want to get our rice operation like expanded a lot, and then we're going to start sake production. Ancient weaponry, ancient science book, 2 more treasure maps. I'll take it. Even if we don't find engineering research here, I know for sure these locations are going to be excellent. So these are still good finds. Oops. Okay, normal books. Oh, yesterday we did a quick import, and I don't know, I think you were here for when we were trying to find Big Grim, right? I did some research and found that Big Grim just has a habit of just randomly disappearing. So we did a quick import, and she appeared, and we finished the Hound's quest and got them as allies. Oh, it's I don't know how we're gonna get in this chest and this shelf with the... Oh, the Blood Queen is currently facing away. Going downstairs now. Maybe this is our moment. Come on, first try. Okay, good. I'll just damage books. I think we're almost done here. All these maps are just fine, even though we didn't find what we wanted this time. Yeah, I found it on Reddit. Nice. Okay. So we tried that. So, yeah, we got the Hounds as allies. Spider Factory. Where's that? Whoa, way over here. Okay. I don't think we're going to be going there anytime soon. Let's grab the books in here. And then we're going to get the hell out of here. So this is spooky. Oh, there's some more books. Let's grab those. If we get caught, it doesn't matter now because we're leaving. Okay. Whew. I really didn't want to stick around there much longer. But we did it. I think we'll, I don't know. Let's go up there. See what that's like. We still have, you know, plenty of bag space. Let's get the Snowdachi away. Oh, another, speaking of, ooh, that's actually just a nice weapon. Speaking of Nodachis, we, when we went to the UC to finish the Hounds quest, I think we got incredibly lucky, but I went to the weapons store there, and I found that they had both a Katana blueprint and a Nodachi blueprint. So I bought both of those. It cost pretty much all our money, but Nodachis are just super strong, so I was happy about that because on my previous save, before I started a new one and streamed it, I went to a bunch of cities in the world and I never found a Nodachi blueprint, so I don't know if we got incredibly lucky or I just looked in all the wrong places on my last game. Okay, let's go home while we're running around. We've also been upgrading our lighting, as you can see. Maybe we should do more of that. The lights kind of leave a lot to be desired. It's kind of, I mean, this is like a double lamppost and it just lights this tiny little area. I'm kind of disappointed by that because I really wanted to get more visibility for myself and for you guys, but I don't know. I'm kind of looking forward to when we can get out of here. This is a fun place, but I really worry about the viewer experience with all the darkness. Let's get like another light pole here. Maybe one just kind of here. Try desperately to keep things lit up. Okay. Let's power along here. You know what I also want to do? I want to start, speaking of like, I doubt we're going to be moving on today to another base, but this doesn't pause. It's so strange. But do we not have lights out here either? Sorry, I keep getting like distracted, but I guess that's part of the game. But I do want to start stockpiling, you know, so we can eventually have enough supplies to make the big move. And I want to have way more building materials. Let's get like 2 more boxes. I don't even know where the first one is. Where the hell's the building material box? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let's just get a couple more, like 300 building materials. And then 300 iron plates. Maybe we'll expand that to like 400 or 500. I want lots. Let's do that. You also may have noticed Ziff has... He lost his right leg yesterday to, well, I'll let you guess. Any idea what you think might have taken Ziff's right leg? Okay, so there is a... Ooh, that's a workshop, I think. Better than ever. Yeah, we are better, faster, stronger now. Good morning, Mr. Wiederganger. I'm not sure, what part of the world are you in? I think this is all acid. Same accident like last time when he wandered? Oh, like the bone cat? No, it was actually swamp raptors. It was actually kind of odd. We had a big battle with swamp raptors, and everyone was pretty much fine at the end, but Ziff apparently just got rocked. Just somehow. I don't know. Yeah, we ended up replacing that with a Masterwork stealth leg. So, you know, he got stronger for it. I think this is acid water. But, oh god, that's a long swim in acid. Let's try it anyway. Let's go to this other island. Yeah, it's acid. I don't know if we're going to make it. I did save it. Just in case this is stupid, but I'm pretty sure we can make it across and rest until night. It's been a while since I did this. Oh yeah, he's gonna make it. This is no problem. Oh, it was only acid out here. This is just normal water. Okay. These workshops, I don't know if this is going to be a good one, but these buildings, they can have some insane loot in there. You're a mountain timer. Okay, yep. Thanks for joining us. We're still just getting started. Not much has really happened. Excuse me, but we do have big plans for the day. Discovered large hive. Yeah. Western hivers like live on islands. It's hardly worth going out there. Alright, so while Ziff is here, let's get into just a kind of a hidden position. I don't think anything's going to find us out here, so we can go home and do some management. Baba should have her hands full. We have a lot of rice weed now. And I don't know what's slowing her down. Maybe just the water? Let's kind of watch her and see how she handles the next batch. Oh, we get attacked? Yeah, some swamp ninjas. Sure that will change. Visions of legs and bodies and blood flying. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're kind of almost getting to a stage in the game where we'll be pretty much happy every time someone loses a limb. We're not quite there yet, but we are slowly getting there. Okay. Another fight breaks out. Probably just the rest of the swamp ninjas, yeah. I don't even care about looting these guys anymore. I could see a late game problem being too tough to lose limbs, yeah. In fact, I think I said that when Ziff lost his leg. Because I was surprised because he has 60 toughness. And remarked that you could start to become too tough to lose limbs naturally. There are ways to do it, of course. I don't know how much we'll end up using those ways in this run. But, I don't know. I was actually thinking about it last night. And, I don't know. Maybe we might demo one of those ways just to show people at home options, but I don't know if we'll do it to the whole team. Not at least till we're in the Giga late game, and that's kind of like the only way we can handle the really tough fights, but yeah, we'll see. That is a long way from now. Okay, so one other thing I thought about last night is we got this character named Toothpick, and for some reason it totally slipped my mind. I gave her a Nodachi because I thought, you know, a Nodachi would be cool with a name like Toothpick, and then I was like, wait a minute, why don't we give Toothpick an actual toothpick and make her a crossbow shooter? Because I have been saying we need more crossbows. So we're going to change her to crossbow duty, put her down with Lunest and EL. I've been saying it a lot. We need more crossbows. So we're definitely going to get more crossbows. Toothpick, now a shooter. Very good. Can we get a backpack for her? Yeah. The wooden backpack is fine for now. Good afternoon, Mr. Harold. Thanks for joining us. You haven't missed much. We're kind of just getting started. We had Ziff raid the Lost Library down there. It was pretty spooky, but we ended up getting a bunch of maps. We found a couple books. We have ancient science books and stuff, and normal books. But we found maps to more ruins, like this one, and that one, and these ones. So, and I know these places are very good. So we're going to be probably doing a little bit of spelunking with Ziff, while the rest of the team vastly expands our food operation. I think we just built 4 more farm fields and another hemp field. Yeah, hemp. Okay, yeah, so I want to like greatly expand all of our operations here. I've been kind of like playing with the kid gloves, but we got to take them off and start cracking out lots of resources and building materials. Yeah, we're going to stockpile like 300 or 400 building materials and a ton of plates so we can get ready for our next base. But in the meantime, I want to have just a gigaload of food, an insane amount. And yeah, and more hemp so we can build more fabric, all that stuff. How are we doing on fuel? Fuel is absolutely fine. I think we might actually have to get some people mining. Where is everyone? Oh, they're okay. They're running back to work. Let's see how many people go back to mining. We're running low on plates. Yeah, we have like 9 plates. That's not good. 1 person mining, 2 people mining. Toothpick, she's also miner. So all 3 are mining. Cat Fiend, hello, welcome. Wow, everyone's kind of piling in here. I love this. By the way, can you forcible add limbs to NPCs? What do you mean? Forcible add? I'm not sure what that. Can you expand on that question? And hello, Cat Fiend. What's this about a gigolo? Oh boy, hopefully did I say gigolo? I hope not. I know for your own characters you can, you know, find ways to lose limbs fairly easily. And, well, I guess for NPCs, there is technically the same ways. You can just, like, kidnap them and put them where limbs get lost. There's a town guard at the hub that I've grown attached to. She crawls along the ground, insulting people that come in. Oh, I see. No, but if you keep a close eye on her and maybe she gets beat up in a fight and passes out, then you can run over, open the loot interface, and then plug a limb in. That's the way I think you can probably do it. Maybe you can also kidnap her in bed and then put on a limb and then put her back in bed. Basically, any way that you can get to the loot interface with that character, you can plug in a limb. Let's fast forward things here. Okay, so this iron resource is full, and so we do have some characters laying around. I think we're going to want to start to mine this one too. I feel like she's earned it, yeah. That's cool. I mean, if you've got some economy limbs laying around, just wait for a time that she's lootable, and then you're... Oh. Oh, God, that scared the hell out of me. I saw, like, the magnifying glass over Legata, and I thought they were dead. But it's just the guy next to her. I didn't want to lose our kitten. Oh, kitten's got another treat. Oh, we're starting off strong today, boys. Sorry, I'm trying to finish my morning snack here. I'm almost done, and then we'll get really into things. Okay, so we have Ruka and Wandi standing. Oh, we powered off our stone mine. We need to get that rolling again. Yeah, here they come. Okay, all our stone miners are showing up. Which means, okay, we do have 3 on this. With EL cranking out swords now, like Nodachis and stuff, we're going to be going through iron plates kind of fast. So let's just kind of look for people who aren't working. Uncle? No, he's iron. I don't know. And you need so many people in this mod pack. I think we're just going to have to continue doing more hiring for iron workers. Let's have Sendo check out this warrior. It's all standard. You know, does Toothpick have a, yeah, she has a spiked helmet. We gotta take that off. Do we have anyone without a helmet? Let me just do it brief. Yeah, Mew doesn't have one. Send this to Mew. Okay, she's helmeted. Oh, we gave EL a helmet? That's a mistake. She's a crossbow user. And we have a shirt, who I know someone is missing a shirt. Yeah, Mew is. Mew also needs a backpack. Damn it. Let's give the backpack from Toothpick to Mew. Farmers need backpacks real bad. The wooden ones, to be specific, I should say. So let's take Mew, go meet EL. Yeah, let's go trade with her real quick. Let's grab that actual shirt instead of this, like, vest that doesn't do anything. Take the helmet and put this away. I have like a million helmets, so I'm kind of surprised that I like overlooked a helmet for someone. Bit of an oopsie. We're almost getting to nighttime. Wonder what's on our docket for the future. Hound reinforcements for just some reason? Huh. Okay. I think we're ready to turn this guy on here. Hello, everyone. Am I still in a good spot? I don't know where else to put myself. I'm not sure if covering this up is... I think this might be info that viewers might want to see more than just, like, the 4 characters over here. We'll compare. I did one of every katana type sword, so we're gonna see what they look like when EL's done. We'll compare them all and see what we'll want to manufacture in bulk. It's almost time to get in there. I should have probably taken a peek first. Let's. Oh wait, no, there's security spiders in there, so there's almost certainly loot. How many books do we have in storage? Just a few. We have a lot of ancient science books. As soon as we get some engineering, we're going to be able to break into a whole lot of research that we've been really wanting. I wonder where the hounds are on the map. Are they like here in Rot? What was that? These are fishmen, I think. Yeah, they don't see us, so they don't go inside. Interesting. Okay, it's time for action. Let's go inside and check it out. Oh yeah, this should be a good spot. Hopefully there's no janky pathing issues. Can we get up in here? Are those metal spiders? They sure are. What do we got? Hey, alright, we're looking at power cores and stuff. Robotics components. Fork. Oh, this thing's horrible. I guess it's like a like if you wanted to roleplay as like farmers. Somehow, I still think those beak things are worse. I think I tend to agree, Ziff. On the same page here. Oh, this is the gold. We want engineering research more than anything. An Edge Type 1 staff? Honestly, that's really good. The weight is only 5 kilograms. It does blunt damage, which is like, I don't know, but definitely beat someone to death with this thing. Maybe we'll have a staff user. Does anyone want to have a staff? Plus 8 attack bonus is kind of crazy good. It would do good against armored opponents, that's for sure. Oh my god. 3 more engineering research. This is what we needed. This is exactly what we needed. A KLR series arm. Huge. Some CPUs. I mean, this Tachi's like whatever, but the rest of this KLR series arm, that's huge for anyone missing an arm. Let's keep poking around. I think this is enough engineering research to do everything that we need to do. We might need one more, but yeah, we're looking at a big day today. Another power core. One thing's for sure is we're going home after this. Copper plates. These workshop structures always have something good at least. There we go. A generator core. Alright. This might be the last box in the area here. Come on, Ziff. Is this one of those 25% boxes that we're going to spend like 6 hours trying to unlock? I need to start raiding ruins. Yeah, once you have like some stealth, raiding ruins is an extremely good way to get up the tech tree. If we're going to have a staff user, we should name it after that ninja turtle. I don't remember the name. There was a... Was it Donatello? Who was the staff guy? It was Donatello? Oh, you know what we could do? We can get a hiver named Donatello, who looks kind of like a turtle. And he could be our staff guy. Let's get out of here before something horrible happens. Okay, this was huge. This was absolutely huge. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 engineering researches. I think we have plenty of ancient books, so we should be able to get to tech level 4. And give him a purple bandana. How do we get a purple bandana? There might be a way to do that. I mean, I know we can do bandanas, but I don't know about purple ones. Although hivers usually can't wear helmets. We'll play it by ear, but like a hiver named Donatello with a staff, a lot of people will get the reference anyway. That might be fun. We'll try to get one with like the wide flat heads. I think those are soldier hivers, and I think the Ninja Turtles had kind of big heads, right? So we'll have to be on the lookout for that. Getting a little bit melted by that coastal water, but it's not too bad. Working on those swim skills at least. Okay. We have a long trek home, don't we? We sure do. Oh boy, I'm just so happy. This is wonderful. This is exactly what we set out to do and exactly what we got. Maybe we'll swing by Let's swing by Hummock on our way, and we'll sell our electronic stuff and stack up some cats, maybe do some recruiting. Okay, now that it's daytime, let's go home. Check out our farming operation. I think, yeah, okay, so we're losing crops. We have to redo our farming setup. We have enough farmers that we can start to split people up in it and do this a lot more efficiently. This is going to be kind of a goofy couple minutes here. There's sadly no clear all button for this. That would be so wonderful. Oh, hell is a secondary cook. That's right. Okay. Is that everyone on the farms? I think we have Lunest as a farmer. Okay, we'll just leave her on whatever setup she has now, because she also does the biofuel. So let's do like 3. Let's see, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll do it in batches of 4, with the last one being the third. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 fields. So maybe each group does 5 fields. Actually, let's throw Lunest in here. And do these. Let's see, she does taking to the generators and then the biofuel distillery. Those are on the bottom, so we'll just cancel those and redo it. Haul, make. Okay. Everyone should split up and start kind of doing things a little bit more efficiently. When you have a lot of fields, you kind of actually want to start planning a little bit. It looks like that's going to be doing just fine. Ziff still has move order. If he was aimless, you definitely want to go back to them and issue some move orders again. How's our hemp? Hemp is starting to take off. Why don't we get like another, oh, is it crafting? Fabric loom, hemp. Let's get like another loom out here and just have someone crank more fabrics out. We need a lot. Okay. I don't know who could do that though. We have a kind of a workforce shortage. Yeah, we just have like a straight up workforce shortage. Damn it. Snake, why are you standing around? She does corpse disposal and... oh, you know what? Speaking of that, let's close the gate before she runs outside and dies. Yesterday we found out that people assigned to corpse disposal will run really far away from town to grab some corpse in the forest, far from any civilization. How's Tyson? I remember he used to be an underdog. Oh, Tyson these days is, we've seen a lot more than once that he's, like, close to one of the last guys standing. He's gotten pretty good. I mean, he's just generally pretty good stats. Almost 50s in both melee attack and defense. He's of course our chief scientist. He's also a giga farmer. Strength, toughness, dexterity, all respectable. And he's still rocking the desert saber, which is great for, you know, the blood spiders and all that stuff. So yeah, he's great. We also have him on the Hive KLR series leg. So there's no penalties that are applicable to him, like stealth or athletics. Or there is a stealth penalty, but he's not a stealther, so it doesn't matter, is what I'm saying. Yeah, he was great. He's, yeah. He's definitely not sitting on the sidelines anymore, that's for sure. Oh. Okay, Ziff is outside the hammock. Let's go inside and check it out. Whip up some quick cats. Okay. Let's get rid of the power cores. I guess we'll dump the generator core. CPUs. Wow, the CPUs sell a lot here. 7,000. Oh, you know what? We do need to buy this blueprint. This is required for one of the tech levels, the advanced outpost blueprint. So let's grab that because we can get our money back by selling the CPUs. I think we'll just get rid of this Tachi. It's not really doing anything. And yeah, we can learn this after we do our next phase of tech, which is imminent. Ziff is hungry. Why don't we jam this carrot wrap? Is there anyone here? Who's this? A drifter who does not want to talk to us. Yeah, I don't really see any recruits here. Guess we can just keep going. Okay. Continue our journey home. We're almost there. I am so hyped for this. So when we get home with Ziff, we'll figure out our tech situation, and then maybe we'll prepare for the next day and go clear out one of the bandit dens. Have ourselves a nice little skirmish. I'm not too afraid of the kind of the lesser gangs, like the green katanas and stuff. I think we're just going to go in there and like kind of just stomp those guys. But the swamp ruffians, I think that's their base. That'll be our final fight that kind of tells us if we're ready to leave the swamps, I think. That should be a pretty tough fight. Huh. Did Ziff literally disappear when I hit stealth? Is that what just happened? Has he become like a stealth demigod? Ziff, hello? My god. He truly has... Yeah, he was showing off for us, that's for sure. It's all in the leg. It's all in that stealth leg. Got like cloaking technology or something. Oh. The gate is closed, so let's open that sucker up. Who's this guy? Oh. There's a hound skeleton just manning our turrets? Well, thanks guys, I guess. Cool. Yeah, the hound's just like they're manning our turrets for us. Okay. Not sure I've seen allies do that before. Alright, so let's send our tech up there. Let's put these weapons away. Let's see, this is a right arm. Who's, do we have, like, some of our best warriors missing a right arm? Is anyone missing a right arm? No. Everyone's like a left arm enjoyer, I guess. So we'll keep this arm on standby. Put that away. I guess we'll put these away for now, whatever. Send this up there. So let's figure out the research. We desperately need the next tech level, which is gated by large building shells, which is 1 engineering. So let's do that. We could do tech 4. And then I think we needed... Oh, we can spend... Oh man, a skeleton repair bed is so tempting. Oh, that is so tempting. I think what we wanted was crossbow crafting for 1 engineering. That will get us into mounted crossbows level 2. You need one? A skeleton bed? Yeah. The prototype one just does... It's good for, like, starting out, but you really can't survive long without, like, a giga... without the real deal, really, is what I'm trying to say. I think we might do it. We have Tech 4, we have crossbow crafting. Those were the big ones, so let's spend the rest on the skeleton bed. I don't think we can regret that. It'll be annoying if we forgot something, but we won't regret it. And then we can work on mounted crossbows 2. And with the rest of the books, we can get into... Okay, so this is the conundrum we had yesterday. Do we want to try and make money with coca tea or sake? Does anyone have a thought on that? Mr. Hero says, I'm rolling out to the swamp right now to repair my skellies. Yeah, you can rent the beds in Shark, I think. Very handy. But it is quite out of the way if you don't live in the area. I have done sake before. I know it makes a lot of money. I have not done coca tea before. It says good source of income, but I don't know how it stacks up. I would like to hear some thoughts on it. Advanced clothing types. Yeah, I'm not spending 2 more advanced books on that for now. We can let that play out in the meantime. Okay, Ziff goes back to making some electronics, which I think we kind of need. Oh my god, we have a lot of hemp. Some people are standing around. Let's have Hella do fabric while she's not farming. Nope, Lunest is working that. Aren't you going rice already? Yeah. So that would be an easy pivot into sake. Just straight up turning the extra rice into it. Let's go inside. Oh, we're on floor. Okay. We have a lot of rice weed. We're probably growing more than we can cook. Is that a tacit vote for sake? Okay, large building shells is done, which means we should be able to have Tyson plug in the advanced outposts. Maybe try out tea next move. Yeah, well, the trouble with that is that we can't grow coca probably anywhere except the swamps, I'm guessing. It has a 70% yield. I don't know if it can be used, if we can grow that like in an arid environment or not. But, I mean, we are set up for it, so yeah, we can. And I know it works. I know it works, which is a bonus, you know, instead of kind of taking a risk, setting up an operation and finding out it's not so good. Maybe we can... Is there more? I think we're going to have to wait for the next tech level before we see some more techs. Bandit raid moving toward the bog rat burrow. Okay. Who's this? Just some swamp guys. Fine. Who's coming? White Eyebrow Clan. We haven't been raided by these guys before. I think the light posts are kind of helping. It's definitely better lit than it used to be. Oh, we're using more... We're using a lot more juice. We need another generator. This is probably the final generator we're going to need out here. Maybe in the distant future we can try Coca Tea Anywhere. At some point we'll actually have oh, what do you call it when you're like growing plants inside? It starts with a B. It's not coming to my mind. It's like such an obvious word. Yeah, the bandits are here. Oh, White Eyebrow Clan. Thug? Are thugs like the... See, there's grunts. Grunts obviously probably don't have anything good, but maybe it's these thugs that might have good stuff. Okay, well, we've got hounds on the, on some of these turrets. Let's get the rest. Let's get some of our turreteers. Hydroponics. Yeah, it doesn't start with a B. It starts with an H. God. Obvious, but I don't know. I'm sure that happens to you guys too sometimes. Artuk and Atara. Everyone stop working. We're gonna have ourselves a bit of a scuffle. Maybe you were thinking botany? Yeah, maybe. I don't know what I was thinking, but oh my gosh, got the word that I was trying to go for. Okay, here they all come. Let's get everyone over to the gate to start fixing it. Now, some of these guys are doing more than 20 damage to the gate. That's crazy. I didn't know that could happen. They're definitely going to break in. There's no question about that, apparently. We'll try and get as much damage on them as possible. I'm interested to see how much engineering goes up doing this. Let's see, that's with someone who's bad at it. What about someone who's not bad? Wow, that's really slow still. Well, whatever. We're smacking them. Good 40 damage stuff. I mean, and we're still using the basic turrets. We should be getting these to Mark II soon, and then hopefully even to harpoons. Alright, let's get everyone off, and as soon as the gate opens, into the melee. Asenath here, she still has some things to learn. Yep, she's getting worked over a bit. Slim Carry's actually putting out some damage. Not bad. Josephine whapped that guy. Took him down, actually. Miyu is like brand new to the squad, so she's pretty slow. But we did win. We carry the day. Who the hell is this? It's an alpha gurgler? What are you doing here, dude? Okay. Let's check this thug out. What does he have? Standard grade ooh, let's take those meds at least. I think we are in a sandal shortage currently. I don't know about like standard grade stuff. I just don't. I don't care. Yeah. Grunts, they have garbage. I'm really just not seeing too much stuff on these guys. It's medium samurai armor. What is it? 90% chest. Yeah, those are a lot of penalties for not even 100% coverage. What about over here? Here's another thug. Yeah, the thugs have like, you know, a healing kit, but nothing crazy. Boy, this little weenie is like running around. No one can get him. Is he just leaving now? Oh, we got him. Okay, let's get everyone back to work. We'll do a quick, why is Ziff hurt? Oh, he's home. I thought he was out in the field. So used to him being out there. Bava's got kind of a busted leg, but that's not too big of a deal. She can work. And in general, everyone's fine. Everyone will probably be passively healed by the time the next bus happens. We're almost at Tech 4. We can upgrade the bench and then get a closer look at the next stage. Oh, the next generator's done, so that means we need to tell the nest to keep that one fueled as well, once she's done with her farming fun. Oh yeah. Food is very good. Yeah. Everything is just good right now. I'm glad we're finally getting over that hump of trouble we had. We haven't seen swamp raptors in a while either, suspiciously. Let's close the gate so that no one can run out there. Come on, next tech level. The next tech levels take quite a long time. I think what we'll go first... I'm pretty sure there's like a hideout over here too. Blue cleavers are way over here. And I forget who's there, but we'll go and kill them too. Maybe we'll do it in the same adventure. We'll hit the blue cleavers, take the southern road, hit that, and then kind of maybe we'll go through Wash and Shark and Mudtown and Rot on the way home and pick up recruits on the way. Something like that. Big ol' adventure. But I am just way too excited to see what the next tech level is going to bring us, so I want to finish that. Yeah, our farmers are just really good. Okay. 5 more iron plates for the next research level. Everyone's going to run over to help. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while they're building that sucker up. I'll be right back. They finished. We only have 3 ancient books now. That might not be enough to get some better things going. Yes, we can do advanced weapon grades. I really want to do that. And this one. I think that's pretty much all our books, but that will allow Yell to be making Cat 3s, and with the occasional critical success to go to, I think maybe over at Cat 3s an Edge Type 1. Maybe. It might be something else, but these are big. Very big. And in my opinion, a perfect expenditure of the last of our advanced books. Then we can do crossbow turret strings. These are for the mounted ones. It says it increases the power by 10%, which should be nice. And now we're out of the normal books, pretty sure. Yeah. That's fine. This was huge. We really needed this. We're going to get a skeleton repair bed online very shortly. Get people fixed up for our bandit raids. Awesome. This is so... Oh, we needed this so bad. There they are. Okay, I think it's interior. Sure is. 5 components, iron plates, copper plates. We have all that. I guess we'll just get it right here at the entrance. Oh, yes. We have waited a long time for this. There it is. Let's fix Zif's leg up. He's done. Wandy, let's get you in here. Yeah, she has 22 points of wear damage. We're just going to go down the list, get everyone fixed up. It's only going to take a split second. Yep. This also means that we can hire skeletons without watching them slowly fall apart in real time. Stonks, you're good. Not sure how much wear damage some of these guys have. Okay. Okay, yeah, Irons need some serious repairs here. Check challengers, moving towards the... and okay, so we have the checks moving in from the border zone. They're wanting to do some fight in our bases. That's fine. Okay. I think EL had a ton of wear damage. Yeah, she did. Everyone is finally good to go. With check challengers on the way, we should be able to upgrade our... How many plates do we have? I know we are kind of hitting a... Okay, we're catching up on that. Get all our crossbows upgraded. Yep. MK2's on the way. I don't know exactly how much more powerful an MK2 is. It's probably not really that much, but we'll see. These say like 43 damage. So we'll take a look at when they're upgraded. Oh, are they already here? Yeah. Here comes the band of bones. Oh boy. Now we don't have any crossbows. I didn't think they'd be here so quickly. I think we're just gonna have to fight them old school. Or, I think I called it Shek style yesterday. We're just gonna do it Shek style. Just raw, naked aggression. Just welcome them in and have a big brawl. This is Band of Bones, though. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I think we kind of usually win against these guys, but... This is definitely better practice than usual. Nada Orcs in here. He's starting to pull some pretty good moves. Wandy, who's just a beast these days. Look at, she's like fighting 8 of them at once. Stonks. Okay, for a second there I thought Stonks was a martial artist, but yeah, he's just a sword user. Bava's in here. She's holding the line okay. Hella virtually untouched. Oh, she's got some moves with the pole arm. Yeah, I think we're winning. Yeah, it looks like we're actually winning. Didn't need the Shek Kingdom's help. We have some people down, though. Let's just make sure no one's gonna, like, bleed out before the battle ends. Kitty got pretty roughed up, but they'll be okay. Animals can't lose limbs, so they just go forever into the negative. Everyone seems to be fine. Let's keep watching the show. Yells, is she using one of her new katanas? Yeah. Nice. This is the last standing. Alright. We win. Everyone get healing. Snake runs off to get a snack before healing, so we're going to take note of that for the future. We have some people standing around, which makes me think they're out of meds, and I am right. Yeah. So Nada, Stonks, Eins, Bava. Yeah, we have a lot of people out of meds. Let's do something about that. Ooh. We're running real low. I think we can we started growing poppies yesterday. We might actually be able to just craft our own meds. We'll look into that here momentarily. Let's just divvy up some of these like advanced kits. I'm pretty sure some of these guys are probably practiced in meds by now. Okay. Crafting medical workbench. I've never actually crafted my own medical stuff, so this will be kind of an experiment. Guess we can build it in the crafting house. Maybe right there. Why not? Let's take a look. Everyone's healed. Back to work. We'll go through the list here, and yeah, there people are getting rescued, put in bed. Let's get some people manually to bed. I think we took a bit of a beating there with some people. Yeah, Dante needs rest. Anna's pretty jacked. Blue Nest got... Yeah, a lot of people got real messed up. Okay, cool. Oh man, are these... Oh, the Shet Kingdom arrives long after the battle. Huh. They must have gotten delayed by something on the way. They are not usually late for a fight. What the hell's going on? Swamp ninjas fighting bandit. Okay. But they will at least, you know, keep our base safe while most everyone rests up, so that's fine. Have we upgraded our crossbows? Some of them. So the crossbow MK1s, we're doing 43. These are up to 65, so I would say that is a significant boost to the damage output. Mia, what the hell were you doing out there? She had no reason to be out there. Why was she out there? Little bit sketchy. Let's get her to bed because her stomach is messed up. They have shamed themselves and should cut off their horns. Ooh, man, that is quite a verdict there. I don't know. Would you guys want less horny Shek? I mean, look at that. We're working on the advanced weapon grades. That is big. We need one more, right? Yeah. Okay. What's on the docket? Band of Bones for 3 days. Okay, that should give us time to run out of town and go fight other bandits soon. Really want to get doing that. We have an insane amount of hemp. See, these are all our animals. Eins does not have work to do. Let's go in here really quick and just check our fabric situation. It's slowly growing. Let's have him work this loom while he's not busy. We gotta like start doing something with all this hemp. Our medical workbench is done. What does it take? We can only make up to standard first aid kits, but all it takes is fabric and hemp. Which is just lots of hemp, because hemp equals fabric. It's too bad we can't make the standard one, or the advanced ones. What does it take for that? Is it like crafting? Ooh, medical beds. I bet you that's nice. Pain ointment? Huh. Advanced medicine. So we would need an ancient book for that. Well, we could still make the standard first aid kits. We just like, you know, standard first aid kits, please. Who can do that? What's Tyson doing? Oh, obviously he's going to do the research, but when he's out of the research, he'll go to farming. And then after the farming, we can have him make the medical stuff. I'm just going out on a limb and guessing this is like a science task. Or, oh, you know what? It's probably a, probably a field medic task, isn't it? Which I think Fiona is like our Giga Healer. Yeah, she has a lot of it. Let's get her on that. Right there. Let's see what it takes when she runs over. Just gonna stock it up. Yeah, it takes first aid. That's obvious. What are we using to make fuel? We are also using hemp to make fuel. I mean, hemp is a super crop, so it does a lot of things for us while we're here. Oh, speaking of that, our sake distillation is done, isn't it? Is that... yeah, sake still? We're storing most of the rice inside, so we can do like the stills in here. That takes a lot of power. Interesting. And then we can get... yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can get a larger storage for this stuff, so you kind of just have to have like a ton of the barrels for these. We still have like a manpower shortage, so I don't know who we can get to actually make the sake yet. We'll just wait for whoever's standing around. Usually you can find people at the food barrel that don't have any work to do because they're in over and eat and don't return to work. So that's what we'll use to keep an eye out. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, all of our tech is done, which means that we should have, yes, we have access to Cat 3 forging. Let's take a look at EL. Where are you? In fact, let's get everyone out of here. I'm sure they're all healed up by now. So we made 3 weapons so we can compare their kind of like side bonuses. So we have the no dachi. This is obviously a main hand, but I want to compare mostly the sidearms. This is just an awesome weapon. We talked about it a little bit yesterday. There are people out there who think that katanas are bad. I am not one of them. Okay, so mostly we're comparing the katana versus the kodachi. I think the kodachi came with the no dachi blueprint, so I kind of think maybe it's just better. It does slightly less damage. And it just has like a tiny indoor bonus. And it's shorter. This mod actually tells you the length of the weapon. You can see it like right here over the shirt. So it's two shorter. And weapon length is extremely strong. So I think maybe just basic katanas might be our sidearm of choice for pretty much most everyone. Okay. And then we're just going to have a couple Nodachi users for sure, of course. All right, let's... And I don't know if we saw too many... I mean, there's these Tachis we can look at, but it doesn't tell us the length. Because they have an indoor penalty, which is, you know, for a sidearm, you kind of don't really want an indoor penalty. Okay. Let's, Oh, you know what we really should do, though? Let's reforge some polearms for our polearm people. Because we can. We'll definitely start with that. Then we'll get a couple katanas and nodachis online. Something like that. But yeah, we're upgrading all our polearm users because we have access to this is going to be pretty awesome. Let's see what her critical success chance is 66%. So there's a... Oh, it's now 67. There's a solid chance that she's going to make, like, edge type ones, I think. It's, could be what we're looking at. Dante is our armor guy. Has he reached 80? No, he didn't. So we need to queue up more of these black body wraps. They take forever to make. That's why we're making them. Which, of course, if it wasn't obvious, is a great way to practice with minimal materials. Let's get them in here. Cranking those out. Okay. And pretty much at the crack of dawn tomorrow, I think we're going to head out and fight some bandits. Oh, we have a big backpack. What can we do with that? You know what? I think Anna was missing a backpack because she's new. Yeah. She doesn't have armor or pants either. Whoopsie. Not quite sure how we not quite sure how we arrived at that. I think we can also give her... Yeah, we found a really nice Nodachi out there. Let's give her that and then a backup. That's do we really have no armor? We have pants. Drifter's leather. I guess we'll give her the assassin's rag for now. We have to give her something. Okay. Let's give her some meds too. Real meds. So I was thinking, Ziff needs kind of, like an apprentice in case he either dies or it might be good to have, you know, have our scouts rolling out in pairs just in case. So I think Anna might be, we'll move them up next to Ziff just so it's easier for me to, like, select both of them, but I think she might be, like, an apprentice type person. Might go with him. Which should work with the, like, the assassin's rags. And the black body wrap. Although, it's kind of weird that a black body wrap gives you a stealth penalty rather than a bonus. One would assume you would get a bonus for that. But, whatever. I don't know what she's doing. She's just, like, helping deliver items. Looks like it. What was that? I saw a damage number. Is there some creepy crawling out here? You need the martial arts binding? Oh, for like a stealth bonus? Yeah. You know what? I think we're gonna give Dante's... shirt to her, because I don't want Dante being our runner and scout anymore, because training up the armor smith takes absolutely forever, and I do not want him to die while running around in like beak thing territory or something like that, because that would suck. So I think we're going to play it a little bit more safe with Dante, and Anna can wear the black shirt, which gives her a stealth bonus. Okay, we're recovering on all the electronic components and stuff. It's almost time to roll out in the morning. It's going to be fun. Has EL finished a full polearm yet? This might... Oh, wow, she's... Oh, no, she made those a while ago. I really want to see if this is a crit success. They might not be edge weapons. They might be like the MK 1 through 3. I don't know. Assuming this is a critical success. Order Forge 1. Well, let's... Okay. Let's pass this to... Yeah, Blanco is using a... Or, you know what we should do is just put it in the damn case, then we can compare it. So to a Cat 2, it does, yeah, pretty much 20 more damage. That is awesome. That is super awesome. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to crack one more out by the time we get to, let's compare it to Fava's. Heavy polearm? Fava's still does a little bit more cutting, but this has more attack bonus and more damage versus animals. And it's longer. I think we're going to retire this old one, of the heavy. I like the generic ones more, honestly. Although I think that's very debatable. The heavy ones are still very good, but I like long weapons, especially if it's polearm. I mean, it kind of makes sense to me. So we'll give Fava the new polearm. And I think we're going to get everyone off work and start kind of prepping for our journey here, kind of our long journey. We have some stuff to sell as well. Ruka, let's give these to... we'll wait for the next stage of this. Does everyone have meds? No, Fiona ran out of meds. Our med... Oh, you know what? It's because she's our med maker and she probably put them away. Yeah, let's get that back out. Blanco needs meds. Right. Got goggles and arrows here. Do we have a better saber? One thing I also wanted to check is Ruka and Wandi's strength. It's still not high enough to wield this plank. We need way more strength for that. How come it's... Okay, now it's... Okay, that medical item is running out. Miyu is just about to run out. So is Tyson. It's a good thing we're starting to make these because we were out for a lot of people. Yeah, we don't have enough for everyone. Let's pass that to EL, get her medded up. Put this helmet away. Oh, we have a bunch of medical items on our Garu here. That's right. Let's give some to Atara and... Hella needs one. I forgot, these are like our traveling supplies in case we run out. Artuk needs one. I really wish they would just like automatically restock themselves. That would be so convenient. Let's put the Swamp Ninja Mask in there, I guess. Okay, that should be enough. And we can load up. I think, is Gina our... No, it's Gary is our food Garo. Let's load up all our num-nums for the road. Hopefully that's enough. Without us producing some and eating it at the same time, we might end up like blasting through it like really, really fast. But we'll see. Let's get rolling. It's adventure time. The sun will be coming up shortly. We're going to go to the Blue Cleaver hideout first, I think. So we should go to the road and just take the road down. Maybe we'll stop at Treefall on the way. Oop, some of our creatures do not have the move with the group order. That should help. Let's try that again. We'll go to Treefall. Maybe buy some food. We're totally going to get, like... you know, hit by blood spiders and all that crap on the way. But we are rolling out for some big fun fights. Everyone's here, right? Everyone? Okay. Some interesting group pathing shenanigans. Is like the worst thing about traveling is you always have like one character who thinks he's smarter than everyone else, and he runs away and gets like caught in the water like this or something. Yeah. They just decide to swim across for some reason and slow the whole group down. And they just go completely the wrong way or their own way. Let's just regroup and go a way. Doesn't matter which way we go as long as we do it together. There is, yeah, okay. So like some blood spider among us here. Who's attacking us? Fava's been hit by something. Oh, there's bog dogs. Yep. Okay. How many were there? Just a couple. I don't think I really want to bother looking for bodies, so let's just keep going. I saw some more damage numbers over here. Is this like the rest of the bog dog pack? Looks like it. Kitty does its own thing, but it is staying up with the group, okay. More bog dogs. That's an alpha. Let's just kill the alpha. Well, I think that must be the bog dog lair, and we did get a notification that it's dead, so... Cool, we're doing a little swamp cleanup on the way through. Getting our way. Those footprint sounds. So one thing interesting about this journey is this might, I don't know, this is like pretty bordery with the spider plains, which is a little bit spooky. We could end up running into like skin spiders or even worse, like a false scorpion or something. That would suck. It looks like we're just going to get green katanas instead for now. Yeah. These guys don't stand too much of a chance. Where's Lunest? Lunest is in the melee because she's out of arrows. I forgot to prepare the shooting, but that's fine. These bandit fights are mostly going to be taking place indoors, so shooting's not too important. You're on the same road right now? Oh, cool. Yeah, be real careful on this road. It's a bit treacherous. Okay, Miu is she's a unique character that we got yesterday. And if I remember right, she has like callouts when you're near spiders. So she's complaining about spiders right now. She's kind of like a spider detector. Are there blood spiders nearby? You're looking at skin spiders right now? Yep. Skin spiders are scary. She might just be talking because we're next to the spider plains, but there could be spiders nearby. Is that Treefall? Let's go into Treefall. It's like the hounds here are beating up fishmen. And I don't care too much about that. Let's just get inside town. We'll do some quick shopping. I think we have some people that need to sell just like random knickknacks. Yeah, let's get rid of the alpha gurgler head. Just some, you know, crap that we're carrying around. We can pass these to Lunest. No, Lunest needs regular bolts. So we'll pass these to Toothpick, I guess. Let's get rid of these iron plates. I don't want to get rid of the fabric because I think we're running low on fabric at home. I don't think we need this Holy Flame book. We'll keep that. Let's get rid of this. Just offload all this stuff. Okay, oh. We do have a couple last regular bolts that we can pass to the nest. And she can start shooting again. And on Gary, I think we're just going to pick up these Gohans. They're cheap in the swamp, and we can always use more food. I think that's good. Let's stop by the bar. Ooh, is that a Scorchlander? Why, hello, Haddon. Want to join up? 3,000 cats? Welcome aboard! We're about to get into some tough fights, but, you know, if you survive, you're part of the team. So anyone want to name our Scorchlander? I think we're going to have more... I'm going to probably make the next few Scorchlanders crossbowmen. I don't know if you want to keep the Mohawk, but if you do, let me know. She has kind of a tough guy thing going on, I guess. Anyone have an idea? I mean, Haddon is a fine name, I suppose. I don't know about that Mohawk, though. It's kind of... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it, really. Night Eye? That's a cool name. Night Eye? Easy to say as well. Very good. Should we keep the Mohawk, though? That's the question. Looks kind of weird. What do you think? Does it poke out of hats? With a hat on, it would probably just straight up disappear. But I have a mod that you can equip both like invisible helmets and normal helmets as usual. So if we want the Mohawk to show, we can probably give her a proper helmet so she still has the Mohawk without seeing the helmet block it. Not a fan. Not a fan of the fan haircut. Just randomize a little bit. That seems fine. I don't think we have anyone with like a haircut like that, so it shouldn't overlap with anyone else. Night-Eye. Nice. Who's this? Plastic surgeon. I don't know why people are fighting outside, but I assume it's fine. Let's grab some more Gohan while we're here. I don't see anyone else. I was looking for like a Hiver too, to be our Donatello person, but not here, I guess. Night Eye's gonna have a rough go of it, I think. She's using this junky Wakizashi and just a pair of pants, so, you know. Maybe she won't even survive till we get home. Yeah, they're just fishmen. Alright, onward to the Blue Cleaver hideout. We should get there by nightfall. Party splits up for reasons nobody can fathom. Ooh, there's like a sandstorm close to the spider plains. Or a dust storm, we should call it. Yeah, we're almost there. Ooh, there's a camp right here. A camp of what? Skin spiders. A skin spider queen. 2 queens. No, just 1. That's kinda scary. Looks like they didn't see us. Kind of a brawl over there. Between, let's see, there's green numbers. Is it like the hounds fighting someone? Blue cleavers versus... I don't know, I don't see anyone other than blue cleavers. Blood spiders. I wonder if the green numbers are from blood spiders. Just because the blue cleavers are hurting them. Huh. Oh, we are almost there. We're probably gonna have to end up interrupting this fight. Yeah, just a bunch of blue cleavers. We're going to kill them all and then pretty much just rush their base. I don't think we're going to be subtle about this at all. Okay, where's EL? Let's grab EL. Where is he? I saw someone go down with a crossbow. Is this it? Nope. Well, it's not that important. Yeah, we're gonna roll these guys big time. I think we spent a little bit of last stream trying to... Oh, what? Did it fix itself? Oh, damn it. I wonder if it fixed itself after the import. We spent some time last stream trying to get... There's like... Something randomly happened with the map and these bushes are in the way. So we can't actually get into the hideout, so we're gonna have to do this again. Damn it. At least we know what to do. It took us a while, but we figured it out, so this should be fast. We have to go in the editor and change the orientation of this building. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. We want to do this. Let's bring it back down to level. We just set that to 0. Okay. So now we should be able to get up the ramp and inside. Just remove foliage and graphics settings. What, like these settings? There's foliage view range. I don't know if that would actually get rid of them though. I don't know if there's a way to just... We tried it in the dev tools, but we couldn't click on them. Anyway, I don't want to get into it too much because we spent a while on it and we did fix it. So all we need to do is just do it again. We rotated it, we did a fix stuff, we regenerated the nav mesh, then we save and restart. And it should be, we just walk right up and inside. We just got bad luck when the area generated. On my private game, I was able to just get in there, so I think we just had some bad luck. Classic Kenshi jank. Hopefully the barrels aren't blocking the way. That happened yesterday, but I think I pivoted it enough so that's not a problem, but we'll see. There's like furniture inside and it was blocking the doorway when I tried it the first time yesterday. It was just kind of funny. It took us a while to get to that point. Okay. I had the same problem with one house in some swamp town. A tree was in the way, but when I added one of those performance mods that reduced foliage, it fixed it. Yeah, I actually have a foliage reducing mod, so it's like double bad luck, I guess. Okay, hello everyone. It's time for a big battle. We're just barging through. Toothpick and Lunest are running the wrong way. Come on, guys. We're fighting in here, please. This is just a big nasty brawl. Unfortunately, we don't have like super good sidearms for this, but who cares? We're just gonna bludgeon our way into their lives. Here's their boss. I don't think they stand much of a chance against us. Where's the new girl? Night Eye? Yeah, she's been running around making it happen. Giving the appearance that she knows what she's doing. Alright, everyone's running around out here. Let's keep an eye on that. They might run like 100 miles to like fight like some skin spider that has nothing to do with any of this. So let's get everyone turned around. And stopping that. Okay. Looks like we've got some people talking shit. Oh, there was a blood spider there too. Okay, let's get inside. Yep, some of them are starting to get up. Let's fix that. This is the one thing I hate about big battles, is that people start running around willy-nilly, doing bizarre things. Okay. Okay. Where's their boss? That's the boss. The boss is up and at him again. Night Eye, can you hit the boss? No, you just take a ton of damage. But you're okay. I don't know, let's have Night Eye pick her up, I guess. So these swamp bandits have their own kind of weapons. She's got a flesh cleaver, which is a hacker. A lot of extra armor penetration and damage versus robots and humans. It's a Me Too weapon, or I don't know how to say it. Do you guys know how to say it? It's like Me Too or like Mishu or something. I don't know. Grab our sandals, you know, we'll borrow those. A specialist grade chain shirt. Guess we'll have... No, Night Eye's going to be a crossbow user, so she can't use that. I don't know who will use this. I guess we'll give it to Night Eye for now, because she has nothing else to do. Oh my god, it's heavy as hell, though. Let's give it to... I don't know. We'll put it on the pack animals for now. Everyone's just kind of running around, finishing off people. This person has 2 broken legs and 2 broken arms and wants nothing to do with us. Are we gonna get him? Nah, screw that. Let's stop messing with that stuff. Slim Carry is stuck. Dom, can you go grab little old Slim Carry? Down. Alright, is there anyone who's like severely injured? Anna. Dom is Dante. Tyson. Yeah, a lot of people are hurt. Alright. The nest is having trouble with some jerk inside. Okay. Oh, that guy's arm just literally fell off mid-fight. That might kind of put an end to... Hopefully just kill them. Kitty Chow, yeah. In fact, let's I bet you there's like a 90% chance that, yeah. That's a hiver leg. So Kitty's got a couple of limbs around to chow on. Get some people inside. We can... Oh, hello. They're trying to heal themselves. We can't allow that. Yeah, we really don't want that happening. So we're going to borrow their beds while we're here. Have some people lay down. I think we'll spend the rest of the night here, and then we'll set out to deal with the other bandit den in the morning. You, Tyson, who else is kind of... Josephine. Everyone else is mostly kind of fine. Night Eye, I think she's going to need some rest, but we need to put down the boss. I think Wandy can pick up the boss, kind of work on her strength. Yeah, that's fine. There should be some, you know, boxes and stuff we can break into while we're chilling out. Hey, a dust witch. Yummy. Porridge. Guess we'll just... Medium backpacks. I don't know. I don't really care about just like normal backpacks. I'd rather just use a wooden one if we're going to use like a non-thieves version. A dust witch is bread and cactus. This one apparently is bread and agave. But it is like a desert snack. But they're pretty powerful. They give you like 70 nutrition or something. I don't think any of these guys have... Yeah, only the boss probably has anything worthwhile. That's a standard grade toothpick, though. Let's have, yeah, El can borrow that one so she can get some more shooting practice. Some more bolts, and let's send those goggles to Night Eye. Or we'll just have... She can get out of bed and go grab them herself. There was like a standard grade. Where's the standards? There they are. Mercenary armor? She's also going to be a crossbow user, right? So let's see if we can find another decent crossbow. Prototype is horrible, but I guess we can use it. Anyone have bolts? Bolts, bolts, bolts. And not a lot of... That's fine. Keep doing some lockpicking resif. Come on. Interestingly enough, medical supplies have nothing to do with making medical items, as far as I know. And you can't do medical work with medical supplies either. Pearl urns, healing. So far this is like really weak loot, but I didn't really expect a whole lot here. Some cats. Ooh, are these... Oh, okay, we've got like some alcohol stuff. Healing food. This might be everything. Did we pick these? I think we did. Yeah. Speed the game up here. What's outside? Oh, the blue cleavers are going to make another show of it. Yeah, not much. Definitely want to wait till daytime so we can actually see if we're walking into something horrible. Does Night Eye have a backpack yet? No. Are you angling to grab one of these guys? I mean, I guess we can. It's not the end of the world. I think maybe Toothpick doesn't have one either. They give a lot of debuffs, but whatever. Lukeever Bowman? Yeah, we stole his stuff. Here's a Bowman. Night Eye. She was the one missing both a good one. Yeah. Standard Toothpick, some bolts, a healing thing. She's ready to rock a little bit. Oh, what the hell? Is this a... Oh, it's an alpha bone cat. I knew I saw big numbers. Yeah, EL's down for the count. Lunest, Toothpick, Night Eye. Are you not in melee, I hope? Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's get Kitten away from that. Oh, God, these things are just so brutal. Yeah, people taking insane damage. Blanca was almost one shot. This is why I did not want to travel outside at night. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, some people almost died to that thing. Let's finish it off. Hooey! I think we've got some people who seriously need rest now. Yeah, all these people were downed. They're probably going to be in a coma. We might have to cancel our trip to the next bandit camp and take all these people home instead. It's like bodies like flying around. What is going on? Oh my god. Is there a poltergeist in here? Did one of these people die and become a poltergeist? Got like a vengeful spirit thing going on? Pack of blood spiders. Yeah, it's starting to get a bit creepy out here. This has been some dangerous stuff. We do have kind of a couple hours left. Maybe we can get our people healed up enough to continue. Anyone else in need of some rest that's actually survived the cat? Maybe. Let's get Atara out of bed. Guess Night Eye can use a quick nap. Yeah, that. Whoo-wee. God, those bone cats. Luckily, they pretty much always travel alone. But one time I actually have seen like a, oh my god, this is like a big pack of blood spiders. Luckily we can kind of deal with blood spiders. I have seen like a bone cat nest before with like 5 alphas just like chilling in a nest. And that has to be one of the most dangerous things you could ever encounter. It would super suck to accidentally walk into that. Let's have, can we get a Gar over here with a light? Yeah. Let's have Miyu just kind of finish off some of these spiders. Which I guess she would like doing because she's like, you know, spiders ate my parents or something like that. And so it's probably something she would want to do. Pretty good amount of meat. Okay. That's a blue cleaver. I'm sure we got most of them. If one spider gets up, it's probably not the end of the world. Was anyone else hurt, though, is the question. Wandy took some damage. She's carrying the bandit guy, though. Dante, let's get you down for the leg. Josephine needs some more rest now. Sendo. It's a lot of arm damage for Hela. Nada now needs to lay down. Yeah, I think we might have to... God damn it. Come on, guys. Go back to bed. Was it Hela that needs bed? Yeah. Back inside. We might have to go home. Where's our friend's bounty? Let's see. Pretty much all the big factions. United Cities and all that stuff. Shet Kingdom. Oh, we don't want our bandit to die. Are they dying? They are dying. Their left leg fell off and they're about to bleed to death. Oh, they might die in our hands. Alright, we barely saved them. We would have lost 5,000 off our bounty. They're good now, though. Sorry about the leg, bud. I guess we could have taken care of that, but, you know, it's too bad. Morning is here. Josie's in a coma. Blanco's almost certainly in a coma. This is probably the most dangerous place we go, though, so if we continue on down to, like, this swamp hideout... It is close to the south wetlands. I don't even know what spawns out here. But, you know, I think we can kind of risk it and continue our journey south to the other hideout. Let's have Ruka pick up Josie, and I guess Fava can pick up Blanco. Work on some of that strength score while we continue going south. Is everyone able to actually move? Do we have any broken legs and so on? Does Fiona have a splint kit? Let's give... Do we only have one splint kit? Let's give this to Fiona. this to Fiona. Let's have Fiona divvy up some splints. Should get people back on their legs. Get those arms fixed a little bit. It's everyone fighting. Just another blue cleaver. Okay. We'll wait till Fiona's done splinting everyone up, which it appears she is done. What's wrong? Let's get out of this hellhole. I don't want to be here any longer than we have to be, that's for sure. Let's head south. Who's this? A mercenary? You rolling solo out here, bud? 83 attack. 69 whoa, you're like a Giga mercenary? Can we talk to you? Ooh, he just has the silent brooding voice line. Ooh, he's like super mysterious. The blue cleavers are now hostile to you. Oh, you don't say. You don't say. Is that because, like, the boss woke up in Wendy's arms? No, they're still knocked out. Kitty, you've got your own mind there. I don't like that. I don't know what you're doing over there. Crossing through the spider plains again? Who are these guys? Crawl's chosen? How about we just run from those guys a little bit? Okay. Handling a pack of Crawl's chosen is not what I have on the agenda today. Why is everyone going this way? I think that's the destination that we have over there. Might have to do some swimming to get there. Oh, is the cat not able to get across? Kitty? Okay, Kitty's figured it out. Does this count as swimming? Maybe? I don't know. That has to be it. Yeah. Let's keep going this way. Oh yeah, that's definitely swimming. I really hope Kenshi 2 doesn't have so much swimming in it. I really hate it. We've got green katanas incoming? Okay. Well, we can fight them on land, that's for sure. Let's, oh, wait, red sabers. This must be the red saber base over here. Presumably, since, you know, there's a bunch of them around here. It's kind of like an awkward fight because we're like swimming. Can we get on land? This guy's like trying to approach our like crossbow core and just getting riddled with bolts. Do we have like crossbowmen around here that we can loot for more bolts? Doesn't quite look like it. That's fine. Whoop, what did I just do? I did something. Yeah, I accidentally gave our backpack to this red saber. That would have sucked to find out we were missing it much later. Especially a thieves backpack like that. This is just speed it up till we clean these guys up. This is not... Yeah. I kind of can't wait till we get out of the swamps. This is just annoying in a way. It's been fun overall, but you know, maybe we're overstaying our welcome a little bit. Where's everyone going? Can we just like stop this? There we go. Okay. Let's get everyone on medic duty. Get the hell out of here. We want to keep making our way over to the hideout. It's right there. Looks like we can do minimal swimming if we go this way. Yeah, at this rate, I think we might actually be able to fight the swamp ruffians towards the end of this. All right, let's see what state everyone is in case there's anything we really need to know before we just barge in there and get in another big brawl. I think Josie can fight. Let's have Ruka put her down. Everyone else is okay. Oh, Slim Carry can fight. Healed up quite fast. Let's have Ainz put him down. He's doing like Templeton shenanigans. Oh my god, where'd he go? Okay. Blonicle's just out cold. Wonderful. Alright, let's get in there. Round 2 with the local gangs, draining the swamp. Here we go. Hello, everyone. We're your neighbors. Do you remember us? Imagine like a swamp ganger. Think you're all invincible in your hideout. Everyone's training, eating, drinking, having a good time, and then like 40 people just bust in and start murdering everyone around you. Shouting like weird like rat phrases and puns. Like really obnoxious ones that they can't figure out, like mess with the mouse, you get the rat. Or something like just horrible. I'm here to steal your pizza. That could work too. So presumably there's a boss laying somewhere in this pile. This big guy named Swift. Let's have Ruka pick him up. Yoink. We got ourselves another 10,000 bounty and a unique saber. Looks like it's good for killing bulls. You know, Ruka's been using this ringed saber for a while. I guess she can kind of just steal his weapon and use it for now. It's a little bit shorter, but it's pretty good. We'll just use that. Who the hell's this? How did a hound get here? What? Were they prisoner or something and they just got out? Maybe they were a prisoner and we saved them. That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it? Let's get some people to bed maybe. Let's put Fava or Blanco in bed for now, and we'll put Josie in bed for now. I don't think we're going to stay here long, but any kind of healing is good. Just get some people down in bed. Snake needs bed pretty big time. Anna needs bed. Get not at work down. I think Yell can use kind of a snooze. Night Eye? Okay. Let's see what they have for us. Can't expect too much here. Yeah, Mercenary Club. Agave Nectar. Oh, here we go. A Specialist Toothpick. That's not bad. I guess we could sell these blueprints. We have a Mercenary Leather. Is there someone else's missing armor? Thought we did, but maybe not. Oh, Anna. We can have her wear the mercenary stuff until we start training her up on the others. Oh. A weighted training plank. This is definitely a mod weapon. It weighs 120 kilograms. I guess it's... I don't know why you would... I don't know. Maybe wielding a giga heavy weapon somehow lets you train strength fast? Yeah, just some training stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Standard first aid, some more agave nectar. Just some healing items, really. This armor stand actually has something in it. Oh, a prototype merc armor. Armored rags. Yeah, that's not a big deal either. Yeah, so they didn't really have anything good, but we, that's not why we're here. It's like we're having a big brawl outside with, like reinforcing red sabers. That's fine. Can we finish this guy off, Sif? Wow, that was like a crazy cartwheel attack. Looks like it took his leg off. So we'd have some crossbow dudes laying around. And we're gonna have to get a crossbow bench going soon so we can make some regular ammo. Toothpick is in good health. Let's get her up to start looting some bolts of her own. I know there's a couple crossbowmen laying around. This guy over here. Oh, looks like he... Oh, we probably just stole his bolts. Did we check this guy? I'm pretty sure we did. Yep. Well, it's enough to get us going. Is anyone outside hurt? Not really. Uh-oh. Blanco got up out of bed when he shouldn't have. Josie and Josephine. Okay. Just sit here on fast forward for a couple minutes. I think Sendo, or was it? Yeah, Hella needs to rest. Kind of just executing the red sabers as they get up. Who are all these guys? There's like a hound patrol. Huh. I don't know what they're doing. They're patrolling town. I wonder if they detected that we've killed these bandits already and are moving in. Maybe. They're coming over to help out. That's nice. Who's this? Oh, he's carrying somebody. Oh crap, it's dark again. I think maybe we'll move in the dark if everyone's sort of ready to travel. We've got some damage, but it's not like the end of the world. Yeah. Let's just roll. We'll get to the road and then move up towards Wash. Except Ziff, apparently, who does not want to do anything. Let's follow the group. Okay. Start heading north. Everyone here? Yep. How's everyone doing? You guys have been quiet for a little while. We're just doing some adventuring. It's big Sunday vibes, I think. That's like 2 out of the 4 gangs, I think. I only travel in Sneak in the Swamp. No, that's perfectly viable. Our group is just too big for that. And if I do it, they're going to move real slow. But if you've got like a more manageable group, traveling in stealth is never unwise. I'll put it that way. Head down to Wash. Who are these guys? Band of Blades. Okay, I guess we'll fight these guys real quick. You have 13 people right now? Well, do any of them wear heavy armor, or are you kind of like a light-kitted ninja group? Some of our people just, no matter what I do, they're going to have 0 stealth because they're just wearing a lot of heavy gear. But even despite that, stealth at night, even with 0 stealth, is definitely enough to not get spotted by like distant enemies who might spot you otherwise. Okay, everyone's all healed up. Not sure if we've been to Wash yet. It's also an early warning system. Yeah, you kind of get that like, excuse me, sir? Why are you talking to us like that? Guess we're getting a bit of a swamper's welcome. Why are these guys acting sketchy? Are we going to get in a big fight here? I think the twin blades are kind of sketchy people, I'm pretty sure. This group better off just fighting everything. Yeah, I don't know. We might be able to put up a fight here, but I don't know if we're at the stage when we can fight like actual towns. A lot of these guys looking pretty lethal. But I think Twin Blades like skin people or something like that. They have like a dark secret to them if I remember right. I can't quite remember. The Twin Blades are great. Oh. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I think these guys, I thought they like do insane stuff to like people. They like carve them up or they're closet cannibals or something. We're just gonna wait here for 2 hours. Where's the bar? Let's go to the bar. These are the guys that got wrecked by the Alpha Beak things. Yeah, yeah. I remember you telling that story. Might be a place to pick up Scorchlander, this though. Yeah, we got a Scorchlander here. Let's talk to the barman. Hello, we can sell them... Yeah, some of this stuff. Guess we'll get rid of the ringed saber. Animal claws. Okay. Why don't we load up on Goshen? Yeah, see, look at, we're eating, you know, we're eating. Oh, we have a, okay, hold on. We've got a bunch of Scorchlanders. 3, maybe? I think we're gonna probably sign them all up. He's a cook. Well, no, I'm not paying 6,000 for a Scorchlander cook. You there, are you looking for a teacher? Want to master the art of swordplay from a grand master such as myself? This man is a grandmaster swordsman? My blade is called the fiercest foes, both beast and sapien alike. My fighting system will I feel like we're getting grifted here. No thanks. What about the nice lady next to you? Smell that? It's a sweet, sweet smell of freedom. Looking to join up? 3,000 cats! Welcome aboard! Shelby. Anyone have a different name? I think this is also going to be another crossbowman because we really need to start practicing crossbows with a bunch of people. While you guys ponder that, I'm going to refill my water and all that stuff. I will be back. Maybe I'll put some music on. I might make some tea, actually. We'll just take a short break. If anyone wants this character, leave the details in the chat there. Okay, we have some ideas. Mr. Hero also has an idea, but I think we'll pass on that one. So we have Verla and Oceana. Okay, I like both those names. I think we'll end up just doing both. Since Verla was first, we'll do Verla, and then the next one we'll do Oceana. So I think she's fine. Let's we've got another new person. Wow. 33. He's great. I think that's all. The other two Scorchlanders were kind of like scamming us, so 1 out of 3. I think we let's just drop these stupid pants. Didn't we grab a... Someone's got like a spare armor, right? Was it Ziff? Yeah. Let's pass that armor to her. We have a specialist toothpick. EL's on the standard. She definitely deserves the specialist. And then we could pass that one to Verla. In fact, we can just pass her a bunch of these bolts. There we go. Let's roll. Then we'll go on into Shark. I think we're gonna just go home. We're so close to 80 armor, and I think we might end up just kind of grinding to 80. It shouldn't take long. And then making proper armor for all these new people we have. We'll turn in our bounties. And then we'll probably also scout the other locations. We need to find the green katana hideout. They're around here somewhere. And once we find them, we'll clear them out. We'll gear up. And then we will face the swamp ruffians. Apparently we're running in circles. Do we not know how to get out of the base? Some people figured it out. Alright. Kind of embarrassing that our company, our gang can't figure out how to get out of like a tiny little town. There's a big fight going on over there. I think this is the entrance to Shark, so it's probably just some classic gang violence. Backshifters, hounds. What's... Oh my god, what a mess. White eyebrows? Is that what we see? Okay. These thug guys. This guy's name is Dirtbug. Can we see what he has? Nothing. Another thug. So grab that. I don't really have too much to mess with. I think we're gonna go to the bar again. It's many. I mean, we need more laborers too. So having more people in the party just to do work. Oh, give me a break! Some swamp ninja just hit us. Bro, do you know where you are? Yeah, that ends about as expected. Alright, Mr. Hero says, so, funny story, I'm in that town right now, and some swamp ruffians came into the bar and just started fighting the locals. You're in Shark? Yeah. The swamps is such a goofy place, I swear. There's constant fighting and just... It's just funny. So what do we have? We have ninja pants for sale, a blueprint. Ninja pants, horse chopper, patched leather, ninja blades. I don't think we really care about ninja blades too much. We already bought the bolts. Armored rags are okay. I don't really see too many exciting things for us here. I think what we can do is we can at least buy some of these bolts. They're not too expensive. Let's just get some. We're not manufacturing these yet. Okay. That should be fine. No, there's more shops here, though. Yeah. Let's turn over here. Wait, who's this? Oh. You're a pacifier. Long coat. Boy, if we got the tech for long coats, that would be pretty nice. That will not be happening here, I guess. That's okay. I'd rather just skip straight to dust coats, which are just so good. There's nothing here. Okay. Animal shop. Might as well check it. Bone dog backpack, spider, swamp raptor. I don't know if cat can wear bone dog backpack. Oh, they can. Ha! Okay. Kitty's got a pack. I don't know what we'd use it for, but you never know. You just found a dust coat. Okay. Is that decent quality? 'Cause those things are, like, as far as like a universal armor that pretty much anyone can wear, they're just so good. Cool. Oh, they have like a little pack and everything? Okay. Well, more storage is good. Let's head on down to the dancing skeleton. Is there anyone we can hire around here? Let's go inside. So we need more Scorchlanders for crossbows, but we also want like a Hiver to be our Donatello guy, right? That's a Hiver, but I think we want... Oh, that's a green Hiver too. Although most of them are green, but... Kind of want the guys with the wide head, because that looks definitely like a... There's a skeleton. Like this guy? Right here? Alright, we're looking at a couple of hires here. Let's talk to this, Oh, it's a really cool belt mod that I got off of the... Wow, you just fought the... Did you kidnap the boss, or did you fight the ruffians just with 13 people? $6,000 cats for him? Alright, well, we can reload it if we don't like him, but let's see. Plus 20% toughness, plus 20% attack. Kind of sucks at everything else. The question is, can he be green? No, he can only be... Well, I don't know. Wasn't Donatello's color like purple? So like a pink purple? Oh, the leader of the... Oh, not the actual boss, but just the leader of the group. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's nice, though. That's a score. What do you guys think? Can this be a Donatello? Or is he too pink? Ideally, I think, you know, green. So maybe not this guy. But he can't be non-green, I guess. Probably a no, I'm gonna guess. Not quite Donatello vibes here. I don't know which ones are green. Let's talk to this one and see what hive he's from. Midland. So maybe Midland Hive has so we think we want this guy to be our Donatello, Raph. He does look cool. Okay. He stands out on a battlefield more than a green one, I think, that's for sure. So we'll restart it, we'll hire him, and then we'll give him a Donatello name. It's close enough, I guess. I do like that 20% toughness and attack bonus. That's really awesome for a frontline guy. Frank? Is that another name you're throwing out there, Jason? We can, I think there's a Scorchlander in here we can call Frank, but we'll take a look. Okay, there he is. 6,000 cats, fine. Donatello, I think that's how you spell it. Let's make him super pink. So what does he actually come with stats? Strength, decent strength. He's just like, you know, not very good, but still better than what you expect out of starting people. Yeah, no head or boot slots, but that's fine. His head has a ton of health, so it's not the end of the world. Or, let's see, can we just sell this stuff? We'll have to find like a special Hiver shirt for him. That could be an issue. Alright, I think we saw someone else in here. I don't think I want Greenlanders right now. We got plenty of Greenlanders. Donatello, yeah. We found a... I don't know if you were here earlier, but we found like a really good staff. So we're going to have Donatello be our staff user, like the Ninja Turtle. I guess that's everyone. There's some people rolling in. I thought I saw a skeleton earlier, but maybe not. That's fine. Let's keep rolling. I think we've hit up all the shops here in town. Yeah. Donatello definitely sticks out, I would say. What the hell's Night Eye do? Night Eye, how did you do that? Can we rescue her? This will be pretty awkward if we can't. Okay, we grabbed her. Goober. Is this everyone? We are starting to get quite a bit of people. Let's get going home. We'll just bounce from one town to the next. Yes, I was the one who asked for a Ninja Turtle. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, so you like the pink one? That's good. Kind of lose track sometimes of who's saying what here. And welcome aboard, Unknown Self. We are... Oh, did someone get hit? Yeah, there's a blood spider. We've been pretty busy raiding bandit lairs, growing our group. We've been adventuring for at least an hour and a half or something. We are starting to consider that maybe we're outgrowing the swamps. But we have some work to do before we leave. You know what I just realized? Oh, okay. I don't think we ever patched up the other boss we kidnapped, but it looks like he was fine, so... New spot. I don't know if we're going to get to the new spot today, but we are going to kind of try and beeline to finishing up in the swamps by beating up the local bandit gangs, kidnapping their leaders, getting the bounties, increasing our group size, and forging some new gear. We just hit the next tech level, so we unlock new weapon grades, and Dante's very close to forging specialist gear. So I think I want to do all that stuff before we move on to somewhere more difficult. So we're not doing it today, but we are starting to think about it today, I think is kind of the best way to put it. There's a lot of new places to go that we're going to have to ponder. Like, I don't know if we're going to be quite ready to, like, move into, like, Holy Nation or United Cities territory and start messing with, like, actual mega factions. At least maybe not in this mod. I do want to do it, but I don't know if that's going to be our next destination. So we might go somewhere dangerous, but not mega faction dangerous. Kitty's falling behind. Let's wait for the kitten to catch up. We're almost home. I don't know how Fiona got ahead. It kind of tells me that she took damage. It's a little bit strange. Okay, and we are home. Is everyone inside? Is this everyone? Yep. Let's shut the gate. Let's queue up. Is it interior? Let's get a couple of prisoner cages. Maybe over here by the food. That should be in range of the food. And toggle jobs on. Very good. Donatello, your stick should be in here. There it is. Look at that. Edge type 1 staff. It only weighs 5 kilograms and has a length of 23. Plus 8 attack bonus. So we'll give him this Kodachi in the meantime. I'm not usually a fan of blunt weapons, but we can do one because this is pretty cool. Nice. Queue up medical and rescue for our new people, as is usual. Let's find them some work. I know there's work around here. Does Donatello have, like, labor bonuses or penalties? Yeah, he's a soldier hiver, so he's still... Oh, wow, he actually has armor and weaponsmithing. No, I'm looking at the wrong person. okay. He can do laboring. He sucks at pretty much everything else. Well, if he's a laborer, maybe we will just have him... Maybe he can join the iron operation. Could pretty much always use iron. So, Wandy, you are carrying a prisoner, right? Yeah. Both Wandy and Ruka. Let's have them... Put them away. Okay. Nest is working on fuel. Dante is cranking out some more body reps. Soon as he hits 80, we're going to have him make gear. We have Yale banging out a bunch of pole arms, katanas, and odachis, which are going to be Katun 3 or 1 grade higher if she critical succeeds. Anna's a farmer. Okay, so Verla needs work. Night Eye and Verla need work. What should we have them do? I know we needed to get some more jobs, but now that I'm actually thinking about it... Oh, that's right. We need sake makers. Start brewing up some of that sake. Can this guy cook? Not really. Well, that's fine. Didn't we get another new person while we were on the road, or is this it? Just these three? Can't leave till you take out the Swamp Raptor boss. I don't think there is one. I assume you're joking, but I don't think there is one. But if you know there is one, then you got to tell me. So yeah, we can go and get rid of him. It's just like single swamp ninja. Let's get Lunest over here on the crossbow. Try out our... Hey, stop that. Get back. No jobs. All crossbow. Oh, wait a minute. That's why. It's being manned by a hound who's not doing his job. Let's try out our brand new crossbow too. Oh, we have more showing up. Oh, a bunch more show... Hello. Okay. Let's get all of our crossbow users on these things. Wait, is that one being manned too? Stupid trees in the way. Yeah, the hounds are not shooting them. That's odd. Not passive, that's for sure. Okay. We'll use our MK2s. Oh, did they already get in? What happened? That's odd. I don't know how that opened. Okay. Whatever. These Chunin guys have garbage by the look of it. Yeah, I'm not too interested in that. Was that an official attack? Or just a random group? Must have been a random group. Alright, everyone get back inside. Get back to work. I don't know why the gate opened, that was strange. So we have at least 2 cooking the rice weed. You know who else can do it though is our secondary backup cook, Hella. She's also a fabric maker. I guess we'll leave her on that. What does everyone do? How did Ziff get outside? What is going on here? Ziff, are you like doing some phasing stuff or something? It's kind of disconcerting when someone's able to get out like maybe a gap that we're not aware of or something. Let's get a, while we're here, I want to get another electronic storage so that when we go to, I don't know, let's just build 2 more. When we go to our next base, we're going to have a lot of electronics ready. Wow, fabric situation is actually still going down. Oh. It all disappeared for some reason. Oh, because Fiona's cranking out standard kits. Do we need another fabric loom? I guess we do. Sure, we'll put that there. Who's standing around doing nothing? Anna, maybe? Boom. More fabric. Shuck challengers have arrived. Who are these guys? Band of Bones, maybe? Yep. Maybe our hound people will do some shooting this time. They are reloading. Yeah, okay. Big fight. Here we go. Although, I mean, they're not really, like, super exciting these days. That's why we kind of want to start moving out of here. Because they don't really stand much of a chance against us now. Okay, crossbowmen will be getting on the job. Everyone else. Oh. That might explain why the door opened. What happened? Something happened when we upgrade these crossbows, and they can't get up on the walls. So there's some sort of bug going on. That's what's happening right now. Nothing needed fixing. We might have to do like a nav mesh regenerate and reload. That's alright, we can fight these guys Shek style. What's this guy doing? That was weird. Ramp could be bugged, try deleting and then rebuilding, yeah. Well, we can try that too. It's been working for a long time and now it's not. Oh! One of these fucking bushes is in the way now. Is the swamp like slowly like overgrowing our base? That's what it is. It's just this plant in the way. Everyone's doing their healing. Send everyone back to work. Let's get inside first. Yeah, we've been having plant issues. I mean, you remember yesterday when we were messing with the blue cleaver blade base, so I don't know, let's dismantle that and build a new one. Let's get a ramp. Okay, I guess we have to have our ramp over here. Yeah. Well, that's inconvenient. but all right. We can get up on the walls now. Okay. Kenshi, what can you do? So now that we have more people working on fabric, now it's probably going to be a while until we can stabilize the fabric thing. We have tons of rice weed, though. Dante managed to phase through the door, I'm guessing. Yeah. Who is this? Odette. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, Odette has farming. I kind of forgot about that. Let's get her, the white hair. I think she's a Greenlander, but her white hair keeps making me think she's a Scorchlander. So let's put her down with the Greenlanders, so I don't forget next time. I don't think I'll be building a base in the swamps, yeah. This is like, you know, we've had some fun, but I am looking forward to getting out of here. The swamps just has a totally unique... Oh. Both the hounds and the Shet Kingdom are showing up to help. Let's turn off our corpse furnace so Snake doesn't run out there and die. Apparently that does not stop her from incinerating. Green katanas are here. They're going to get trounced by 3 full armies. I don't even think we need to watch this in slow motion. It's just going to be a brutal beatdown. Yeah. That's over. Oh, who's this now? Slave traders? Honestly, I think I would rather fight these guys outside the wall so they don't wake up in the walls and try and take us like prisoner and stuff. That would be annoying. Okay, they're all dead too. Yeah, look at this. We just have like a... You know, maybe they're sending like representatives to us and they're like trying to fit into our schedule and we're like, oh, you know, I don't know if we could do Tuesday. How's like Wednesday at 8 for you? How's that work? Just like trying to organize all this non-stop violence. Yeah, Snake's trying to burn bodies. Let's just stop doing that. Even though it's off. I don't think we really care too much about swamp raptors wandering in anymore. I really want to get another sake maker. Who can do that? Oh, I know who can do that. Odette. Let's get her off iron and put her on the 3rd sake still. She's got a serious cooking score, I think. No, but she is a Greenlander and she'll learn fast. But all this sake? Oh yeah, we're gonna sell this stuff. Especially because we have so much damn rice. We have, oh my god. Oh. That's right. One of our animals has all the food. Although, I don't know, I'm not quite liking how this is boding. Where is... Hella. Hella's our other cook, right? That she is. So let's get this, hold on, everyone's out here, like, fighting off remnants or something like that? Just like survivors? Yeah. Okay. Let's get the Gohan out of this and go to more rice bowls. This should get hella in here to, yeah. Now we got 2 full-time cooks just cranking out food. Which should help. Yeah, we have a lot of rice. That was the plan though. Dante, are we almost there? Oh, we're getting there. I don't know if you guys can see it. We are barely moving on that armor smith despite being at 3 times speed and working. This is why I don't want to be risking him out in the field. How's Anna doing? She's doing a lot of running back and forth, which is good. Let's get her to grab someone. She can do some impromptu strength training while, yeah. In fact, can we just, like, load her up with a bunch of garbage? We run over to the mine. I don't usually do this, but I kind of want to... Ah, we're just not a lot of iron, is there? And it's going to be Ziff's apprentice for, like, field duty, so I would like to have her to have, like, a base strength for getting out there in case she has to, like, carry Ziff somewhere, and just so she can carry her own kit around. So let's just look for some heavy stuff. Just fill our backpack with heavy garbage. Come on. Does anyone have anything heavy? Oh, these Shek do. Yeah, let's load up on planks. That'll do it. Are there more Shek bros laying around? Shek bros, hello? There's one. Oh, we've got some guy doing some interesting athletics. In fact, let's take that shirt. We need shirts. Huh. Where's all the Shek? Maybe they mostly survived and got up and walked away. Kind of seems what it looks like. You can take these leg plates. Alright, that should be enough to keep her encumbered for long enough. It's nighttime. Let's go scouting with Ziff really quick. I want to find that green katana base. Discovered unknown tower? Is that it? Wait, we discovered an unknown tower and an outpost. Let's go to the tower. What's all this? Is anyone home? White Eyebrow Clan, do they live here? I didn't know they lived here. Is there like a boss? Bugs, grunts, boss. Or is that might just be like a, you know, a mini boss? Huh. I don't know if he's like the actual boss. White Eyebrow Tower. Yeah, I don't know if this is an HQ or maybe just like an outpost of theirs. Okay. Well, we'll write that on the map. We'll be back. Go to the outpost. Here it is. I'm gonna guess this is the green katanas. Yeah, there's one there. Let's go inside. Green katanas. Where's the boss man? Probably sleeping. I tend to sleep. Yeah, green katana boss. Who is it? Just some Scorchlander weenie? Okay. Looks like they have a nice katana. Like some Me Too. Alright. And we happen to know that this unknown tower is the Swamp Ruffians, so I think that's everyone. We can, pretty soon we can set out, we can hit the White Eyebrow Tower, the Green Katanas, go home, and then prepare to hit the final boss of the swamps, I guess. Ziff. There we go. Then we're gonna have to start scouting out our next location. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. Is there an alpha swamp raptor? Yeah. Every pack has an alpha. So, we fought a couple of alpha raptors by now. It's probably the one that took off poor Ziff's leg, if I had to guess. Okay, EL has cranked out another Order Forge 1 polearm. Any polearm users in the house? Fava, of course, got priority on the nice one. Let's hand down Blanco to the sweet one. Yep. Okay, who's now? Tech Hunters! Oh! I'm not familiar with these mods. Yeah, it's all mostly in the one mod pack, the UWE and Kaizo kind of mixed together. But UWE is probably the one that's buffing the raptors. Alright, let's talk to these guys. I think they kind of like vaguely threaten us. Yeah, tech hunters have come to welcome you. Hi. I've come to reach out and survey the area. Yeah. Sounds suspicious. Nobody asked you. Actually, you kind of did. I guess that's true. Alright, bye. Are the tech hunters good or bad? Yeah, they're like between good and neutral. I think they just come by and kind of like make vague threats. But then when you hit like a certain tech level, I think you start having trouble with them because they want your stuff, your tech, so they could end up an enemy in the distant future. Okay, we have some people standing around. I think what we might want to do is build even more sake stills. Yep. We'll wait for those people to stand around again, and then we'll know. I think one of them was Josephine. You get her on that, and then maybe Josie as well. Whenever they're done with the harvest. Hash is legal in their town. Do they pay premium for it, or it's just legal? Dante. He has done it. He has reached the 80 armor smith. We'll let him finish this black body wrap. And then we are going to do some serious leather armor crafting. 400% markup. Oh, okay. That's very nice. I think it's it tends to be like 200% in Universal Wasteland, but they kind of make up for that by giving you plenty of products to make. So you can make a ton of money in this, especially with this sake. When we fill up all those barrels, we're going to probably do like an adventure to the United Cities or something like that and make like 100 grand or something. EL, what's wrong? She must have ran out of fabric. Yeah, I don't like that. Let's see, Anna's making fabric. Man, we just hired a bunch of people and we're still having like labor shortages. Miyu, can you make fabric since you're not doing anything? Sendo. Yeah, well, I think we're just gonna have to have a lot of our farmers doing like part-time crafting until the... Asnath, you're not doing anything? Let's have you work a loom. Either loom is fine. Okay, we finished the black body wrap, and it was specialist. These things are just so not very good. But what will be good is, let's do 3 ninja rags. And then we will do probably just a whole lot of merc armor. Yeah, I don't want us to fight the swamp orphans until a lot of us have the specialist and masterwork grade stuff. In vanilla, you could buy all the hash of the swamp, sell at flat lagoons, and have 50 or 70k profit. Yeah, that sounds right. So you're saying you just like run to all the swamp towns and just buy it all up, and then go sell it? I kind of like the idea that we're producing our own stuff, though. I think that's kind of fun. We have like half-naked girls apparently working the sake stills because Dante hasn't made armor for them yet. Kind of reminds you of like those gangster movies when they're like bagging the drugs and all the women are naked. Something like that. Sometimes I do that, but it gets old, yeah. It's a lot of like loading screens and kind of like fighting annoying stuff and all that. But I don't doubt for a moment that it's very profitable. What's going on over here? People just fighting on our walls? Okay. It's still very strange that these hounds have been just glued to our crossbows. There's like severed limbs everywhere. Food is recovering. Yeah, we needed to have both of these people on the food case. Stealing XP from you? Yeah, maybe. Although, I don't know, I'm not sure how much XP we're actually getting from these, like, weenie gangs. It's kind of another reason to be moving on. I'm sure our newbies are, like Blanco and stuff. Yeah. I think Yale's finished another one. She's probably holding it. Both of them turned out to be Cat 3. Alright, I think the hounds want some cats. Yeah, 2,000 cats. Whatever. To maintain our alliance. To be fair, they're actually, you know, they're not just taking the money and leaving, they actually are helping. Oh yeah, we've got a whole operation. We're filling up these barrels actually kind of fast. Dante, have you finished one yet? Oh yeah. Special. I wonder what his chances are of making a masterwork. Yeah, 0% until he gets to like 80, over 80, 81 and over. We're not. Oh my god, he made a masterwork body wrap? Huh. It's still not even that good of an item. It's like, I mean, like 100% coverage is, you know, that's okay. Especially for people who don't have anything. Guess we could give Night Eye the masterwork wrap. Burla can get the specialist one. Still better than nothing. I wonder if Donatello can wear these. Yeah, he can. Let Dante, keep cranking. Yuna, good. Yeah, things are moving. I think I'm going to step away again really quick. Just run to the bathroom. Let everyone bang things out. I'll be right back. I'm still wondering how he made that masterwork body wrap, but I guess it's maybe a lower tier of item, so maybe having 80 armor smithing gave him a critical chance while these don't. Yeah, he's up to 81% now. I don't know, maybe he had a 1% chance to do it and he actually did. We're blasting through the rice now. We're still actually like, maintaining in a way. But with 2 cooks and 5 sake stills going, yowza. Let's kind of look at the world map while everyone just kind of works away here. Next base. Next base. So maybe not this base, but the base after we'll consider the Holy Nation or, you know, United Cities. We could move next door to Shem. Shem is like an OP base building area. There's like tons of water and open land. I don't know if we'd actually face too much more. I know there's beak things out there, but that's probably all we'd be dealing with. I'm not actually sure. It would be fun to build out and venge, but we would need like dust coats and special helmets for that. So we can't do that yet. We could try the skim sands. I'm not actually sure what's out in the skim sands. Maybe the Sten Desert or the Spider Plains? Spider Plains might be like terrifying. I'm not actually sure. The Hook or Shun? These might be... Ooh. I think there's like false scorpions in these areas and stuff. That might actually be kind of spooky. Skinner's Room. That might be... I don't know, that might be easy. I'm not actually sure. There's like big hordes of hungry bandits out here. And I think some spiders and stuff. Skim sands. Alright, who are these guys? Oh, hivers, okay. I once built a base in Shun and it was like the chillest place of all. It didn't get attacked by anyone. Yeah, in this mod we would definitely be getting attacked, but it is still kind of a chill place. I think we might skip it. It's like... It's where like a new player should build their base, kind of. It's gets you familiar with how the industry works and stuff like that. Every single resource is out there, lots of land and water. It's kind of just easy mode. So I think we'll skip that. How's Anna doing on her strength? It's actually doing okay. I don't think she's ready to get out into the field yet with Ziff. But I think what I want to do is let's drop this stuff. Yeah, he's been cranking out these materials. We have a decent science score now that he's been sitting here making electronics. So that's going to help him with prospecting. I think we'll spend, we'll just head out now and spend maybe the night running out to... We could pass through Skinner's Roam, maybe hit one of these ruins on the way to Skim Sands and kind of just, I don't know, scope it out. See what's out there. I kind of want to leave everyone at home to... Oh my god. 2 alpha bone cats? We gotta get home right now. 3 bone cats? Is there a nest? Oh no. 4? Don't tell me that's a bone cat nest. Oh man. In Skinner's realm, there's Black Dragon ninjas and some Holy Nation and well. Ooh, okay, that might be a... That sounds promising. However, we have to survive this. And, 4 alpha bone cats could be enough to kill everyone. Maybe. This is insane. Let's get everyone off work, first of all. Get to the gate. Let's do some quick reorganizing. Let's get these into our crossbow line. Donatello. I don't know. You can go right there. All right. I'm kind of worried about this. Let's get our shooters up on the bows. Maybe, if we're lucky, we can get Ziff inside and close the gate. Maybe trapping, you know, 1 or 2 cats outside and 1 inside so we can start using the crossbows to shoot the cats outside and then fighting the ones inside. That's if Ziff even makes it to the gate. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. They fuck off to eat corpses. Luckily, they're not going to go after Anna's, or sorry, Ziff's. Let's have Wandy come out and get them. Oh man, I can't believe there's a whole nest of these guys. This shit is scary. All right, Ziff. I guess the trip's canceled. Let's go home. We'll have everyone get back to work. I do not know what we're going to do about that nest. That is mega scary. I guess since Wandy's in here, we can fix her arm really quick. Let's close the damn gate. I don't like those cats being out there. Yeah, they do be eating people. Well, that makes sense. Oh, where is it? I guess we don't see it anymore, but that makes sense that there's a nest there because it's not the first time Zip got heading north by a bone cat. So they are in the area. Jesus, that is so scary. I don't know, if we're feeling brave, we can try and go out there and fight them, but... I don't know. I'm not feeling particularly brave about that. Let's get a crossbow crafting bench. Let's actually just do it over here where our crossbow... Oh. Must be placed inside? Okay. We'll get the crossbow bench there, and I think we just have to build new storage boxes. Regulars. Large toothpicks, that's fine. We're going to need to start training up a crossbow crafter. But being able to make our own ammo is going to be very, very convenient. Let's get some lighting in here. There's the... I like the ceiling fans. They're kind of cool. That should do it. Can you dominate with a smaller group, or do you really need the numbers you have? I think vanilla is kind of meant to be played with kind of a small group. But our mod makes things pretty difficult, and it is generally wise to have a lot of people. But I mean, it also depends on what you intend to do with your campaign. Like, if you're gonna just do wandering and adventuring and stuff like that, and never like get into a base or fighting huge cities, then yeah, you don't need a lot of people. You could just kind of adventure. But since we're planning to build big cities in very difficult places, we need a lot of people. We need like an army. Like if we try and build out here in Sonoris Dark and stuff, we need like a well-trained, well-equipped army. Yeah, cranking specialist gear. Awesome. Sadly, she was not able to get any critical successes on the pole arms, but there's still a bit of an upgrade over what she usually has. Can you guys hear like the kids yelling in the background by any chance? I can't quite tell. It sounds like some kids playing outside. Yeah. Food's good. Sif still healing. You don't hear them? Oh, good. Okay. They're just far enough away. I still don't think we're actually recovering the fabrics. Gina, all the animals are here by the food? Okay. Yeah, we just have everyone working. We still need more laborers. What just happened? Oh. This guy got up, and then this hound just blasted him point blank with the crossbow turret. Okay. And we don't have much in the way of books again. What's happening? One hound is trying to get inside. Alright, come in, dumbass. Alright, let's start divvying up gear here. I think we'll get Anna onto some specialist rags. I think a lot of us already have specialist armor, but not everyone, so we're gonna be happy with this upgrade, that's for sure. Ooh, we're going from standard to specialist. That's good. Get stonks in here and flip that. Everyone else is still waiting their turn on the armor. We're definitely mercenary leather armor enjoyers for now until we find something better. Our Took can get to specialist. Let's get him in here. Yep. And not a orc. That should be everyone who uses ninja rags. There's also a good argument for having all our crossbow users on ninja rags. You do get a crossbow bonus and a dexterity bonus. And I don't think we can make drifters jackets. We also need a bunch of cloth pants. Trader's leather? No. Or was it these patchwork cuirass that have a similar... screw it. Let's just give all our shooters ninja rags too. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shooters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Crossbow bench is done, but now who do we... You know what? Maybe Toothpick should be our crossbow. Yeah, she's on mining. Let's make her our crossbow crafter. Wait a minute. We can only make junk bows? Oh. Is the crossbow crafting bench different than a bolt crafting bench or something? Industry? Arrow making bench. At no point in the game does it call them arrows, yet here we are. Arrows? Oh, Kenshi. Never change. I mean, please change in Kenshi too, but... Alright. Arrow making bench. There we go. Let's do like 3 regulars to 1... Oops, no. Other way around. 3 toothpicks to 1 regular. Repeat. Okay. Making bolts. What the hell's going on? Except some people phase through the gate. Snake and Irons beating up some swamp ninjas. Ooh, looks like they got some trouble too, because they were fighting alone. Who's this Chunin? Okay. Yeah, Irons' legs busted up. Let's just get her on the skeleton bed. It'll heal up real fast. Then we can get her in real bed too. Zip is ready to roll. Maybe we should try again and see if those bone cats are out here. I thought I was in stealth last time. Maybe I wasn't. Or maybe the bone cats are just... They have like laser x-ray vision? There's one running around. Where is it? Right here? It's attacking enemies now, which surely cannot be us. Oh, wow, yeah. They live around here, that much is certain. Can we sneak through? Look at that cat. Woo! I'm guessing that was supposed to be a howl and not like a triumphant cat. yelling in English or something. Although Woo is definitely not English, but... Are we gonna get through here? Okay, looks like we're gonna make it this time, but that has to be... That has to be a cat nest. Where is it? Is this it? Usually when there's a bunch of bones, it means it's like a nest. Bone Cat Pride Den. Oh my god, there's 10 of them. Just when I was talking about how scary bone cats are, there's a whole den right outside our base. Anyway. We'll head through Skinner's Roam. We're gonna check that out. Let's check on EO. Want to make sure she didn't run out of weapons to make. EO, where you at? No, she's still banging out weapons, but she is running out. Let's do a bunch more katanas. We want to have a bunch of these because like all of our sidearms are kind of like not very good right now. Ziff, are you stuck? Hello, Ziff? There we go. Holy Nation Outlaws. I guess we're still count as being in the Borderlands, huh? Border zone, yep. Interestingly, the Dust King's tower is still active. Let's go check that out. There's an unknown tower there. Alright, we're getting distracted, but that's fine. Getting distracted in Kenshi is usually a good thing. I just want to know why... Whoa. Dust bandits are back. I wonder if like an import might have kind of given them some new life. The unknown... Oh yeah, you're right. The unknown tower is Black Dragon, yeah. Let's see if the king's here. We didn't actually kill the king. We sold him, or we turned in his bounty, and I don't think that would put him back here. Oh, it did. Huh. Well, might have to come back here and kill him. Yeah, that's right. I think the Hill Marauders live over here. Guess we could go up there really quick. We might be past the Hill Marauders, but it might be fun to just like kill them if we just happen to be passing through. Highlanders, yeah, I think we're passing under their base, yeah. Can't quite remember where the Hill Marauders come from. Could be over here. I could be totally misremembering. It's fine. We're not too interested in those guys anymore unless they really start to bug us. Okay, here we are in Skinner's Rome. It's like dust storms galore, but most of us have discovered unknown tower. Maybe that's them. We're close. Let's go check it out. I'm pretty sure this is the dust or the marauders. Maybe? Black Dragon Ninjas right there. Are they like trying to storm the... Oh yeah, this is the Hill Marauders. Let's see. I don't know. He's got like a lot of 30s on his stats, the bosses, so we might learn a little something coming in here and beating them all up. We see some bounties. A lot of bosses. Okay. Could try building in a place where you get attacked by those gorilla guys. You're talking about the bandits, right? The gorilla bandits? Or do you mean the actual gorillas themselves? Let's keep going down this way. It's still called Unknown Tower, but we know that's the Hill Marauders. I'm guessing this is a... Yeah, this is a Black Dragon Ninja camp. The bandits, yeah. I'm not too sure where they are. I know that the Guerrilla bandits roam around in Venge. But we can't live in Venge yet without some gear. That'd be fun, though. Let's try stealing this shirt. Oh, we did it. Score. Oh, thanks, bud. Just get a sense for what lives out here. I wonder if those Skinners might, or I forget what those little spiders are that sleep under the ground. 10% green, interesting. 100% arid, of course. Okay. You were right, though. There's Black Dragon Ninjas running amok. There's like a pool of water over here. Maybe that's a place where we can like do some farming and stuff. Hill Marauders out here. Interesting. There's a lot of camps. This is definitely the Hill Marauder camp, right? Yeah. What about this one? Dust Bandits? Hill Marauders Dust Bandits doesn't seem super exciting. Flats Lagoon? Yeah, maybe we could check that out. Could be a pathing nightmare, kind of like the swamps, though. I don't know. We'll go look, though. Yeah, we've got Skin Spider Queens out here. Don't know where their base is, though. I've found it before. I just don't remember where it is, but I'm pretty sure I found it before. So we've got like a little fertile thing going on here. Right next to water, but of course the water is still only 60%. Not too many resources. Can't go anywhere without iron. There's like stuff running all over the place. Is there iron over here? Or is it up on the mountain? Oh, it is. Those are not good iron veins. Over here, maybe? Oh yeah, there they are. The, what are they called again? Skimmers, that's right. Skimmers are pretty annoying critters with insane physics mechanic, or with insane like video game physics. Every time you kill one, they launch like 100 feet in the air. It's so funny. Yeah, skimmer nest. There's an iron there, and then another one right there. How is stone doable where we're standing? Copper. Supposedly right here. I think I'm really seeing copper. Who's this? A looter. That's it? Yeah. That's doable. Man, 60 fertility. And 60 water? Boy, I don't know if that can feed everyone, you know? Seems like it's the best it gets out here. Let's go to Narco's Trap since we're here. This is another reason we're running out here is to go to Narco's Trap. Just kind of got stuck there a little bit. We might be moments too late to Narco's Trap because the sun's rising. We'll see. Do we get caught? Oop. It's like this guy just straight up opens the door for us. Thank you. Don't mind if we do. Barely don't get caught. This is a gold mine, and we need new tech. I think maybe we need to prioritize hydroponics if we're going to be building in wacky places. There's a couple security spiders, but they're in strange places. Let's just start poking around. Yeah, that's not a big deal. Just kind of avoid those spiders for now. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Engineering research and an AI core. Yeah. I definitely expected AI cores here. Steel bars, I guess we'll take those. Come on. There we go. Ancient book. These two different shelf types, they are interesting. Oop, spiders clanking along. Goes that way. I'm grabbing the meds for now until we find something better. I'm almost certain we will. Little locked boxes. Try and get up here. Oh, did Ziff get spotted? He did. Oh, uh-oh. Time to go. We're doing this in the daytime, so it's not too much of a surprise. Ooh. A holy servant running up there to get absolutely rocked by the spider. Let's just drag this thing all the way into the Holy Nation camp. Is it still coming after us somehow? It like knows where we are? We're on its robo radar. So if we go all the way around and back up, it should end up just killing Holy Nation people. Wait, is it still following us? No. Okay. Now let's try it again. Yeah, now we're talking. Any CPUs? No. Oh, a broken skeleton too. Interesting. Oh, yeah, ancient books. Ancient weapon book. It's like a lot of random barrels and stuff. Let's wait for the skeleton to go by and see if we can knock him out. 95% chance, I'll try it. These guys usually have repair kits, yeah. And now, I think this is where the good stuff is. Might be these crates. Ancient safe. Oh yeah, AI core. 5 more ancient... Yeah. Lots more ancient books. Ancient weapon research. CPUs. Oh geez. What's Ainz doing? Did I just like leave him in bed forever? Yeah. Get back to work, Ainz. These are beast traders. Don't need to talk to them. I think there's like paladins and stuff like fighting the spiders. This place is gonna like rapidly devolve while we're just up here minding our own business. Yeah, another ancient book. Let's get rid of these steel bars. That. Weird hitboxes for these shells. Oops. place takes forever to loot. This is like a special location. Oh my god, another AI core. Yeah, let's just get rid of all these heads. Organize our books. Yep. AI cores, in case you weren't aware, are like the absolute top tier research item after like engineering research and stuff. Got a map of the Ashlands, okay. I saw a lock. Yeah, where's that locked? What was that? Heard like a bunch of banging. I think the Holy Nation's just fighting those fighters still. Just a lot closer than before. Ooh, CPU? Can I grab that? Yes, we can. More muscles, maybe? No. We don't need to mess around with it too much. We obviously have a Giga Hall. I knew that could be found here. Guess we can take a look at some of these paladins on our way down. Holy Flambridge. So we see something crazy, we'll just take a peek and move on. Who's this guy? Paladin Sylvanus. Can we bonk him? Yeah. What does Paladin Sylvanus have? An Okran 3 Paladin's Cross. I think I'll take that. Squeeze in that med kit. Time to get going. Yeah, these dudes have been like straight up fighting to the death. There's blood everywhere. Looks like they did get that security spider. Okay. Doesn't get much better than that. We'll go home. So we gotta look at Skinner's Realm. I don't know if that's gonna be for like a fun base or not. We kind of just saw like Dust Bandits, Hill Marauders. We saw some occasional spiders, but I think we might want to go somewhere more challenging. We can check out the Skim Sands next. Maybe the Eye? I'm not sure what's out there. The Eye. Is the Eye another area with the big laser beams? I know there's Venge and then there's another one, I think. Well, you know what we should do is go to Cliff's Edge first on the way back. Where's Zif's strength? It is 30. Nothing, nothing incredible. But 30 is enough to kind of be doing what we're doing, as long as we don't grab like a bag full of generator cores. Let's check on our crafting operation at home. Oh. We are having a storage problem, aren't we? Let's get another armor blocker thing. Yep. Oh yeah, she's... oh my god, she's making some good weapons. Almost up to 80 weaponsmith. Check challengers and what? Allies? Yep, allies. We're at... Huh. Oh, you know what? Is this the Band of Bones? There, we just watched them spawn in. Interesting. How funny would it be if they go through the, Oh, we have to watch this. It would be crazy if they go through the Bone Cat Den. What if they solve that problem for us? Although I have a feeling those Bone Cats might just rip these guys to pieces. But it is a matter of curiosity now. Do they get spotted by the Bone Cats? Ziff off jobs. I guess they don't. Maybe the Bone Cats are sleeping. It's sleepy time for the kitties. Sleeping? Yeah, maybe they're just like sleeping. Let's get back to Cliff's Edge. Not too worried about Band of Bones. They, I don't even know if they're worth, like, managing much. Alright, so I want to go here first to offload like half of our tech supplies, and then buy a ton of regular books. We're actually short on the regular books now. Yeah, they've got a bunch. Let's get rid of these CPUs. I would like all your books, please. Yeah, I'm not going to buy that. They're not going to sell anything here, are they? All right. Hireables? Probably not. There's not really many people here. Let's get going. More like the other way around. Other way around with what? Did I kind of like say something? The Band of Bones not worth our time? Only one engineering research, sadly, but I think that's still enough to get something done for us. Yeah, Band of Bones runs in. Let's do an attack all, and I think we'll just fast forward through this. Oh, did Ziff get knocked out? He did. Blankel is... Huh. These guys put up more of a fight than they usually do? Let's get Fiona over to Blankel. He's like... clocked in the head. He's still not wearing a helmet though, so... that's probably why. Everyone else is fine. Yeah, we just got both Ziff and, Ziff still has this crappy side angle thing. Our whole helmet situation has just been awful. Okay. Get all our tech put away. He was probably encumbered. Maybe. I think I saw him at like 3%, but after he took stomach and chest and head damage, it definitely went up, that's for sure. Okay, we've got some goodies here to work with. Heavy building foundations. That's like a prereq for advanced building shells, which is a prereq for the next tech tree, but I don't think we need to get there just yet. Let's just go down to our weapons and armor and see if, like, chain armor crafting. We want, ooh, we can get plate with the engineering. Yeah, let's get plate. That's going to be definitely worth it. Jumbo item storage. That sounds nice. Oh, we can get automatic looms for our hemp. That sounds like it would actually relieve a lot of labor. It's only one ancient book, which we now have plenty of. What's it going to take to get us to hydroponics? We probably need a whole new tech level, unfortunately. Cooking stove technology includes advanced heat induction and automation of menial tasks. I don't know what that means. Maybe they just cook faster. Okay, so after we research plate, how do we get chain? Where is it? We saw it not long ago. There it is. We need iron plates level 4. Let's crank that out. Then work on chain armor. These are all super, super nice things. How about automated mining tech? Oh, for an AI core, we can get automated mining? Okay. Ration packs. We can make it out of brown veggies, fish. I don't think we can do anything with rice with that. What about our defenses? Maybe we can do some upgrading of the crossbows. Oh yeah, prototype harpoon turrets. We want that. I often use the blackened chainmail. Some penalties, but like, oh yeah, blackened chainmail. If we can find that recipe. We have found a blackened chain shirt recipe sold at one of the Shinobi Towers. It would be nice to get a hold on that now that we're actually starting to upgrade our chain armor crafting, so we can get the station for that. The chain shirt's probably not as good as the chain mail, but you know, very good stomach and chest protection and under armor. We can still get the jumbo storage. That's, I mean, that just seems nice. We could do advanced medicine, maybe. You know what? Why not? Having jumbo storage for our next base would be awesome. So then I guess we can spend the rest of our books on the, you know, the jumbo versions of everything. Let's do ore, farming, crafting. Yeah, we didn't have enough for the rest, but, yeah. That was fine. Pretty good investment. I don't think we can get hydroponics, though, so... Oh, you know what? Maybe... Who's, like, running around yelling? Oh, the Shet Kingdom? Upgrading our wells might be good for our new location, because it looks like water is pretty crappy out there. Let's pick up this advanced stone mining, too. It seems like it's something... We can also get steel while we're at it. Okay. Tyson has his work cut out for him. In fact... Looks like we forgot to build a light up here. That's why he's going slow as hell. What can we do? Electric torch post? Sure. Tyson seems to like to do his research there, so we'll build it right there. Whoops. There we go. Now Tyson can actually get some research done at night. Whoops. So with plate and chain on the way, we might be able to bang out some like actual real helmets that everyone can use. Ooh, how did that happen? Dante? Dante is injured. He needs to go to bed instead of waste materials crafting. Yeah. Kind of annoying how that happens, but I noticed that he made a standard grade armor because he's injured. That's annoying. What we can do though is start giving out more of this gear. I want to do some more adventuring while we're having our Sunday stream. Oh, ironically, Dante's next in line for armor. He's fine. Okay. Davin. What happened? Where did his other armor go? Oh well. We don't need it anyway. Looks like a fight broke out somewhere. A short one. Mew, let's get you the good stuff. Ooh, Mew's got like an iron stick sidearm. We've been roughing it for a while. Yeah. How's Zip doing? Standing around when he should be in bed. Is Yell injured? Yeah, she is. Although apparently a head injury only affects your armor crafting. Yell's more than capable of making weapons with a head injury. Fine. See, I think Snake is one of our like main Odachi users. See, 1.18, 1.41. Wow, that's a vastly superior sword. This thing destroys people. Oh yeah, Ziff has this Paladin's Cross. Let's drop that off. I think we have a hacker, don't we? Who's our hacker user? It's Dom, and he doesn't... Let's see, his Paladin's Cross... It's not nearly as good as this one. This is really heavy, though. Whatever. too bad we can't make better desert sabers. We just have a long way to go on all these weapons. Poor Yellow's got her work cut out for her. Another specialist. Josephine's up next. How is our sake doing? Oh wow, we filled every single barrel. Gina? Let's load up on that delicious, delicious goodness. Yep. Oh yeah, okay. I just won 30,000 cats on the races on a $3,000 bet. You've got that gambler spirit, I guess. I think once we do one more full round of sake, I kind of like to try and fill up a whole Garu backpack before we hit the road, because it's quite a trip to get all the way down to like Clown Steady or something like that. So we'll try and make it worth it. But that's going to pay us major dividends. Okay, we have iron plates level 4. We are ready to upgrade our iron refineries. Start cranking that out even faster. Seems like we're spending a little bit more time at base than I anticipated this stream, but big things are happening with all these weapons and upgraded armor. Big things we can't really do, or probably better phrased by saying big things we need to do if we're going to move into a harder area. Someone's missing a t-shirt, right? Who has that? Is it Blanco? Let's give Blanco this dark leather shirt. And we'll put this in here. And okay. Let's hit the road. I guess we could go scope out Flat Lagoons. Let's go see what it's all about. Could be fun. Oh, we never gave Ziff an upgraded ninja rags. That's fine. Oh, these things take quite a while to upgrade, don't they? Yep. Oh, they don't take any workers now. So that frees up some labor, that's for sure. What was that? We discovered Traverse. What is Traverse? There's probably nomad camps. I know a lot of nomads live out here. Oh yeah, that's a nomad camp. How much money is that? How much money is what? Wanderer's Pub. I don't know. See if we find any wanderers that want to sign up. There's a couple of Greenlanders, but we have a lot of Greenlanders. We don't need more. Ugh, this is really light on interesting things to buy. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go. Shem Black Market. I'm pretty sure that's it. We can go check it out. I don't... Last time I was there, it wasn't very exciting. Maybe this time it will be. Maybe good blueprints or something. I don't know. Big old fight at home. What's going on? There's some weenie swamp ninjas trying to get in. It looks like we might be done with the automated hemp looms. Can we... See, iron and electrical components should be doable. Let's try upgrading these things. If we could free up a bunch of labor, that would be great. Oh, Sif is here. It's operated by the hounds, so we're definitely safe here. Do they have like a shopkeeper? How much money are... Yeah, what do you... can you clarify, Mr. Hero? Huh. Is this like a black market sans the whole market thing? I could swear there's a shopkeeper here. Maybe they're dead. It's totally possible. Maybe they're down here in this like little tent thing. No? Are they at the front? Well, I don't want to waste too much time here. If they don't want to make their business easy to access, then we're out of here. Yeah, let's check out these hemp auto looms. Are they actually automatic? Yeah, they are. They just like passively process fabric. Well, I would say that's convenient. Let's upgrade this one. So we're freeing up a ton of workers now all of a sudden. Both plate and steel, or sorry, plate and chainmail are finished. We can build these benches. How big is the plate one? Oh, this is a plate beating station, so that fits here. Plate. And then I think there's also a chainmail fab bench, yep. And squeeze that in there. We can get some storage for these. Chainmail. Armor plate, fine. Where is it? What is it called? Plate beating, leather armor, clothing, chain armor, armor smithy. Okay. What about here? Hopefully that doesn't block anything. We'll let that cook up while Zif's on the way. We're in Venge. Who are these guys? Thrall Masters. Oh, interesting. Oh, they have like super weak stats. I don't remember too much about the Thralls. I think they're like skeletons that try and overwhelm you with numbers. Not too sure. Strange town. Yeah, that's definitely the tech hunters. Rats Lagoon. Well, it's definitely flat and full of lagoons. Sorry, iron over this way. Let's check that out. Ooh, this isn't technically in Venge? Really? Let's go inland a little bit more. I don't know about being technically in Venge. You're like, we're sitting around farming, then giant like sky laser just like fries half of us. Let's check out over here maybe. Oh my god. Apparently this place is like completely inhospitable. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah. Environment dead. Huh, okay. Interesting. Is that a thing? Is what a thing? Just really bad environments? Yeah, oh yeah. Big bug back there? You saw a big bug? Oh, a giant sky laser, yeah. Oh, did I spoil something for you? Well, we'll see him at some point. But yeah, there's, I guess since the cat's out of the bag, Venge here is constantly pummeled by, heat rays from space. Basically. I guess it's kind of probably like satellites or like terraforming satellites that are not working or something. Okay, this is like a big tech hunter base. It's usually a pretty good spot for limbs and stuff, yeah. You guys got anything? Wow, they sell AI cores here. Research of all kinds. I do think we need more normal books. Let's just buy all of them. Armor store. You know, I think we're gonna wait here until morning. It's almost morning. We'll see if they have any cool blueprints for us. What's everyone else doing? Screwing around? Are you guys screwing around? Is everyone having some fun? Yeah. Not-Orc he is a very strange character. He has like insane martial arts, dexterity, toughness, dodge, it's all good. But he still has only 3 strength. So like... he runs up and he just like gets into a slap fight with people and kind of stun locks them with like minimal damage. I guess he's just kind of a bit of a troll. He's like a green check troll. Just trolling dudes. It's so weird. Let's make sure EL is still making weapons. She should be. Yeah, she's got plenty of katanas to go. But she has churned out a couple more bangers. Can Dante even get back here? Is he still in bed? No, what's he doing? I think he can't get to work now. Yeah, this, well, he kind of figured it out. Okay. We have nothing to craft at the heavy armor smithy. And all we can do is make chain cloth pants. But these are really nice, actually. These are an extremely good item. But I think chainmail is very difficult to make. Yeah, we need to actually get into steel if we're going to do chainmail, and I don't know if I want to do a whole steel thing at our swamp base. That might be a next base thing. But we should be able to beat plates. Yeah. So we can make plates. All you have to do is just hammer iron. Yeah, but we need a plate recipe for armor, which we might get here. I don't know. What do you guys have? Hachigane's Ronin samurai helmet could be the way to go. Masterwork Thief's Arm. Alright, it's by the Ronin Samurai Helmet Blueprint. Check the armor shop. Oh boy. A million samurai helmets and a recipe, armored rags, armored red skirt, drifter's leather jacket. That's the crossbow one, but I think we're doing just ninja leather now. We might find something really good here though. Holy pants. Leather turtleneck. Oh, that's excellent. We need that. What else is there? Let's get the drifter's leather pants and the leather turtleneck. Leather turtleneck is huge. That's a big find. Huge. Nothing else. I was hoping to find just like a regular samurai helmet blueprint. I'll definitely take that. What else do we have around here? Travel shop. Let's go into the ranger shop. Old World MK2 blueprint. Oh, we're not going to make that for a while, but I have to grab that. That's going to be basically our best mainline crossbow in the future. And we're poor. And we're poor. So Flats Lagoon, I don't think we can build here until we have hydroponics and like really advanced stuff. So I think we're going to end up moving on from here. This isn't something we can do. I don't know. Let's run up to the eye. Let's see what the eye is all about. We should have a lot of people standing around now, maybe, because all these hemp looms are automatic. Oh, okay. Damn it. I see what's happening now. We need people to basically empty out the refineries. Yeah. Preferably someone with a backpack for doing that. Does that work? Yeah. I think that might have to happen. Once you have like buildings that don't need labor, how best to put this? Production starts to get a little weird. So we need someone to essentially fill the fabric. Who's one of our fabric people? Yeah. We'll have Asenath. I think, is this the fabric? Where is it? There it is. We'll have our auto haul. Okay. That should get some things flowing again. Dealing with this swamp ninja weenies everywhere. Yeah, we gotta get out of the swamps. This is starting to get a little bit draggy. I have no idea what the eye is, but it is close to the skim sands, so we can check both these out. I wonder if we're going to go through Venge with Ziff. Yeah, we are. You're going to get a... Yep, you can see the lasers. They're totally random, and they do a lot of damage if you get caught in it. Ziff should be fine on his own. But if you're trying to live out here, you're just going to keep getting fried over and over. And there is a couple items you can wear. If you've seen any items that do... we're not wearing any. But there is a burning resistance. Like dust coats and stuff like that have a burn resistance. And if you wear the right gear, you can get hit by these beams and be okay. I think, in theory. I have been caught out here before, like in my first play, I like got into Venge because at night the beams don't come down. So you can wander into Venge at night, unaware that this happens, and then be caught in the middle of Venge, trying to get out with your party, getting hit by the beams, and bandits are attacking you. It's just like a whole nightmare. Definitely very memorable if you're not ready for it. Okay, so we're in the eye. There's something about this place, and I don't know what it is, and I don't see it yet. But... oh yeah, there's like a storm here in the middle. The Eye of the Storm type thing? Who are these guys? Grass pirates? Surely they can think of something better to steal. What is this little thing? That was a prospect right here. Just shitty land. Okay. I'm not sure if there's any surprises out here. This might be a place we could build. There may not be surprises, but it's also pretty damn desolate, that's for sure. No water. I don't know if there's any way to sidestep water, like if we can get some sort of giga well that gets down like super deep so that water's no longer a concern, but for right now, water is a concern. I don't know if we can live out here either. What about over here in the skim sands? Yeah. I don't know what these are. Wait, is that gas? That's not gas, is it? Let's just do a test. Oh, it is poison gas. Well, alright. Let's not stand in that. We could technically live in poison gas. I'm pretty sure there's masks we can make to deal with gas. But this place appears to suck too. Let's go to the north. If we can't farm, we cannot live. Ooh, Tengu's Vault, yeah. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Executive decision. Let's go to Okran's Pride and just start some shit with the Holy Nation. I don't know where else we can live right now until we really figure out some hydroponics and water and stuff like that. That might be what we have to do. For now, let's not waste our return trip and head to some of these locations. Oh, here's Narco's city or whatever it's called. This is a little bit uncomfortable to run through. Can we get to this ruin? Somehow Ziff is having trouble pathing over there. I was figuring it out. It's like Dune. Yeah, this world sucks, basically. The world of Kenshi sucks. There's a couple good spots, but in general, it sucks. These people should be friendly. Hello, everyone. Can we hang out here while it's raining acid, please? Wish we had money, but we do not. But we are in an area where we can make some serious cats. Head to the bar for now and just shelter. Okay. We need food at least. It's, I don't know, buy a Gohan. Got some hireables, but I do want anyone but Greenlanders. Are the animals immune to gas? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't think so. I know Garos are immune to acid, like acid rain and stuff. They're usually fine with that. That's a good question. We'll have to test that. Oh, we've got some interesting folks in here. Let's try going to the armor shop. They've got some interesting stuff. Legion helms, padded leather jackets. These are actually decently protective. Melee defense bonus. Can't afford it, but I don't know. That's something to consider. Eric's travel goods. Let's go there. Hooded masks. I don't think I care too much about that. Special building. Yeah, we could build like dark versions of houses if we want to build like an edgy town. Okay. I don't think there's too much else here for us. Let's just get going. Let's head to this outpost. We should be able to find some serious loot in these places. I don't know if it'll be all of them, but it should be most of them. Yeah, there's security spiders in here. It might be, I don't know, we can, we'll see. It's supposed to get dark real soon, and security spiders are like completely blind in the dark. You can like stand right in front of them, but in the light they will see you. It doesn't seem like they're patrolling this building very well, so we might not have any trouble. Ooh, what's going on outside? Skeletons fighting. Fighting who? Narco's disciples. Oh, I didn't know that they were enemies. Wait. Huh. I didn't know they were enemies. That's odd. Maybe just some weird relations shenanigans for that particular fight? Okay, they are fighting the Second Empire security spiders and getting kind of just absolutely dominated. Oh, yeah. Wow, Narco's disciples are having a real tough time out here. Oh, no, alright, so the skeletons are helping. They're trying to repair them. And I guess it's just the security spiders wandering around destroying everyone that's the issue. This game is so... Meanwhile, Ziff just minding his own business inside. Masterwork Gusoku armor. Holy crap. %83 cut resistance and 90% efficiency. Can you buy a security robot? Yeah. I bought one once on my last play by myself, and it turned out to be so slow that I got rid of it. They were just so slow, they were slowing down the whole group, so... You can do it, though. And it appears that they age kind of like animals, so... I don't know. I don't know if they actually, like, age and then get faster and bigger, which would be kind of weird, but... That seems to be the way they implemented them. This armor is insane. I don't like that it's 95% chest coverage, but even then... This is definitely like main tank kind of item. This is a very good find. That could be like for Wandy or something. A crescent? I don't know if I just care about dealing with that. Okay, what's going on out here now? Yeah, they're fighting the security spiders. We'll just think of it like Ziff opened this building and like triggered this ancient security thing, and now all the security are out here killing each other and he doesn't even know. He's just inside like looting, like, ooh, baby, an Edge Type 1 Desert Saber. Gigantic find. Damn, that does some serious damage. Fuel, building materials, not a big deal. And Naginata. I guess we can take it. The Naginatas are great, first of all. Good damage, 50% bonus versus animals. Weighs next to nothing with a huge length. But like a normal polearm, let's look at, I think Blanc's got one. So it does like a mix of cutting and blunt, but it has 30% armor penetration and the 50% animal bonus. So, I mean, this is great and all, but like having 30% armor penetration built in too. If we were just gonna like fight beak things forever, then having a million Naginatas would probably be great, but we're not doing that right now. See? Security spider right here, it's dark. Literally can't even try to see us. So as long as it's dark, these security spider buildings are almost perfectly safe if you have someone who knows stealth. The hell is this? A crusher? That weighs 30 kilograms? No thanks. We're getting Kenshi RNG, aren't we? Yeah, we sure are. There it goes. A Ronin hatchet? Bonus for robotic damage. It counts as a hacker. I don't know. Maybe this will be good for our Paladin's Cross user. Like an anti-robot specialist. I think that's everything here. Couple cats. Oh, there's an upstairs. Oh, okay, the upstairs is nothing, as far as I know, usually. Yeah. Well, I was hoping we'd find stuff to sell or research, but you know what? Masterwork, Giga Armor, and a Desert Saber is not bad either. Maybe this ruin over here will have something. We have a couple more hours. Let's instead go to the Black Desert City. Ziff, where are you going? Are you having trouble, bud? I guess he's just gonna go take another way. Black Desert City, one of the best cities in the game. Let's kind of poke around. Huh. Who the hell's this guy? Razor? He has a 10,000 bounty with the United Cities? That's strange. What makes it the best? Well, it's a robot city. Or, sorry, a skeleton city. And if you really like skeletons, you can get tons of them here by just walking into the bar and recruiting. There is another thing that, let's see, I can just show you, hopefully. It is famous as being the #1 place to reliably crash your game. We'll see if it happens. Behind the Black Desert City is a place called the Scrap House. God, please don't crash. Alright, it worked. And this place, you talk to the store proprietor. It's the #1 place to buy weapons of all kind. They're always insane weapons too. Masterwork Eagle's Cross right here, 30k. Edge Type 1, Another masterwork specialist. Type 2s, type 1s. Just insane amounts of crazy items. A dust coat with sneaky chain blueprint. Oh my god. Desert saber. Sneaky chain dust coat is probably super, super good. Oh, I feel so sad that I came here now and I don't have the money for that. Oh. I know, I don't have the money. Oh, what can we do? Reinforced dust coat? Oh, chainmail? Chain shirt? Oh my god. Why are you doing us like this? Steal it? I don't know about stealing it. Let's look at the Ashland hat. Look at the security here. There's only one way to steal from here. I can show you. The mod makes it really hard to steal from here because it would kind of trivialize the game. But I have found a way, and I'll show you. As long as we don't get caught going in stealth here, yeah, there's only one way. So you go stealth before you enter the shop. See, they have like a bunch of turrets here trying to... And it's to go here. You should be able to do it. Ziff runs through and goes right there. The line of sight, the way it works is that all the stuff can't see us through these areas. This guy is looking this way. We're barely out of his range, and the patrols kind of run past before they catch you. This is the only place I've found, and I've spent a lot of time trying to sneak around in here, trying to figure out how to do it, and this is the only one I've found. So we can do some lockpicking. And it's kind of spooky, because they're running around everywhere looking for, you know, thieves and stuff. Yeah. Specialist Rangers, Edge Type 2 Moon Cleaver. And these guys have like 70s and 80s and every stat. They will demolish you if they catch you. Need to sling that sake? Yeah, you're right. The only problem is that when we come here after making our money with the sake, they'll have restocked and we might not ever see that blueprint again. Sorta. I mean, look at all this stuff. Good lockpick training? Yeah, that too. We are in the range where we can pick anything. It just takes a while. Oh my god. Ancient weapon research, a whole AI core. Edge long swords. And then there's the safe. The safe is right here. And we can do it from here too. Edge type 1s, there's the barrel. There's the Desert Saber blueprint. And an ancient book. Metal box. That's just a generator core and stuff. Well, what do you guys say? Should we steal some stuff? Or should we, Be nice. We have over 100% chance to steal. We can't get caught stealing here. We practiced thievery quite a bit. So they can't even catch us. Here, I'll let you guys think about that. I think I'm going to take a break. I'll probably make another cup of tea and like a sandwich or something like that. So maybe we'll take like a 10-minute break here and you guys can let me know what you think about stealing from these guys. All right, I'll be back. We'll put on some music too, maybe. Oh, I guess the music track ended, huh? That's too bad. Alright, let's get out of there. Let's see, choose to steal one thing and then use a random roll generator for which one we end up stealing. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Alright, let's see here. Oh, here we go. And we can use something like this. Yeah. Let me figure out if I can get this onto the screen. The dust coat could be too good to pass up. Yeah, unfortunately, it wasn't in any of the containers that we can reach. So the blueprint is sadly not something we can yoink from here. It must be in one of these other boxes that we just can't get into. There's so many eyes in here. This is the only place I've ever found that you can stealth. Let's see if we can get this in here. Window capture? Can you guys see that? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we have the blueprint. If I prioritize Kenshi, does that show up again? No, it doesn't. Oh well. Alright, so the blueprint means the Desert Saber blueprint. I want to like narrow down what we want to steal here because there's a lot of just like items. And I don't want to have them all in the list. So one is the Desert Saber blueprint. The other can be the ancient book. Just kind of like good stuff. Maybe obvious things that are not very good that we might end up stealing. Just if we... how about AI core? Then we could do the ancient weapon research. And okay, and a really lame one. Okay, we'll find something that I would have absolutely no use for. We can do, I don't know, maybe one of these long swords. Some of these are definitely things I would not be very excited about, but are still decent. Ooh, old world. MK2? Wasn't there a metal sheet? Metal sheet. Well, there's similar stupid things. Like there's a gears. We could just do that. And I don't know. Let's get one more thing to the list, and then we'll roll it. Something like maybe in the middle. Ooh, let's do a Masterwork Ranger. Okay. I think we're good. A lot of these would be pretty good. The gears would super suck. I wouldn't care much about the longsword. I don't think we really need AI cores and stuff, so a lot of the stuff is, you know, But... see, click to spin. Here we go. It's the long sword. Yay. All right. We'll steal the long sword. Here it is, 125% chance. Yoink. We have a edge type 1 longsword. It's still a good sidearm. It's still an okay sidearm. So we'll wait for our crime to go away. Alright. Hello, we're just entering your shop. I wonder what the chances are that we can sell it back to him just for like, yeah, 24%. Probably has literally his name on the blade. What a shame about the dust coat blueprint. Well, that'll teach us to visit the skeleton city without money. We did get the Ashland hat for like $300. I can't remember if it's good, but I think it is. Or maybe not good, but decent. We can run down to the... Oh no, it's the morning. Let's just go back. We've got some stuff. This is a big find, and so is this. I mean, we only found 2 things, really. Should have gambled on the raptor race. Well, you know what? Next time we're going through Shark, we'll roll the dice for you. We spotted some ruins on the way out, at least. How are things going at home? And it's still kind of... Oh, wow. She's gotten up to 30 or 26 strength by running around like this. Yeah, maybe next trip she can go with Ziff. How's Toothpick doing on the bolts? Oh yeah, she's banged out a ton of them. That's awesome. Okay. Now that we... Yeah, Ronin Samurai Helmet. Giga penalties for... Basically, you can't use a crossbow with these. No crossbow or martial arts, but everyone else? Yeah. What's the Ashland hat, though? Is it in here? Assuming it's always, okay. 'Ashland hat. 50% acid resist. So this is the kind of thing that you can use to help run around. Defensive stats is kind of crap, though. Part of the problem about this game is not knowing who to hate. Well, honestly, you probably can't lose if you just hate everyone. Like, this is definitely a game where there's almost no actual good guys. There's a few out there, like Flotsam Ninjas and stuff, but almost everyone is just... You know, the world's not going to suffer too much if they're gone. Let's make just one of these hats. Dante is able to navigate back here. Okay. Let's see what one of these hats does. Ooh, he cranked out a Masterwork Ninja Rag. These are a lot weaker than I thought they would be. Bonus is that it's a little bit, it's invisible so that, you know, we can see our cool hairdos, but this is definitely something for a crossbow user. A little bit of a perception bonus. Kind of weak for everything else. What does Lunest wear? She wears this straw hat that's actually kind of garbage. Why don't we give her that? For now. Out of range. Let's go find her. Okay, there we go. That way we can at least see her, like, red hair, which is very unique for a Scorchlander. It's been kind of bumming me out that we didn't get to see the unique hair. So we can make Drifter's leather pants now. That might be good when we actually want to go out to like the Ashlands. We can mix that with a dust coat, and I think that's like 90% acid resist. Then there might be another way to get more. We should make a bunch more cloth pants for some of the new people. Let's make 4 reinforced and like 3 normal. That should help. Do we have room for all that? Almost not really. Is Ziff home? Or is he stuck? He's right outside because is the gate shut? No, it's not. Let's get him inside. Oh. Apparently Bone Cat is showing up at this exact moment. Yeah. Wonder if it killed these people. They're like major screwed up. Oh god. Burla, can we get you kind of away from that thing if you're going to be shooting it? Well, she hit the Garu. That's not the best. Lunest? Why are you running around with a sword? Oh, you're out of ammo. That'll do it. Let's get her in here. This is the kind of thing we definitely want lots of crossbows for. Lunest, are you... Okay. We have 10 packs of bolts for her. Let's get back out there. Oh, it's fucking people up. Oh, no, not kidding. Cat on cat violence. Okay. It's dead. Barely. Oh, boy. Oh, what's back here? Oh, just some swamp ninja who was trying to, like, use the distraction to get away, maybe? Is anyone gonna help Odette? Dante does. Very good. Kitty's getting bigger. It's a lot more health than it used to have. It's still a pup, but it might become a teen soon. I don't care about those salesmen out there. Why is everyone low on food? I guess they're just holding off for now. Let's start divvying up some of this gear. Oh yeah, we have the god gear now, don't we? Wandy, where are you at? Let's go find Wandy. Is that her over there? Yeah. Let's look at these things side by side. Yeah, it's pretty much almost double. She will be definitely slower, but she will kind of be like basically unkillable. How does she look with this thing? Kind of tough? Yeah, it's like got metal. Well, it's heavy. It's definitely the heaviest armor we have. She's still a saber user. Both of these are just damn good weapons. I don't think there's any real reason to change that up. Although this longsword, I don't know, even this is kind of unique. We'll just leave that. Ruka. I know, we can give Ruka the longsword. Where is she? Because her main weapon is a saber, so we can might as well give her a backup saber. And we still have this crazy good desert saber to give away. Maybe that'll be Fiona. Fiona, why are you malnourished? Blah, blah, blah. What is wrong with you that makes you malnourished? Huh. Why would she not be eating? There's like food outside. We tell you to move? She just goes back to work. Oh no, she did eat. What the heck? She shouldn't be letting herself get that low. That's really strange. I guess we'll want to monitor that or something. I don't know. And I think Dom is our hacker guy. Let's run over to Dom. And I think we were going to give him this hatchet. He's just like, hatchet man. We put the rest of this stuff away. Now we have a ton of books. Beautiful. Guess we'll let everyone just kind of get back to work here. We'll review our tech tree while I try and finish this sandwich. But basically what we need is more engineering research if we're going to get up the tech tree. But maybe this is enough for now. I don't think we need to go up the tech tree anymore until, oh, we're out of rice finally. I don't think we need to do more tech tree stuff until we get to a new location. Let's get Donatello loaded out here. We've got some specialist armor. We've got even some masterwork. Wait, those are normal cloth pants? What about the reinforced? Yeah, let's get those on. Pretty decent gear all around. I think what we'll do is, yeah, pretty much in the morning, I think we're going to head out and fight the last remaining, well, not the last, but we'll go kill the green katanas, which should pave the way for fighting the swamp ruffians, and then after that, we're done here, and I think we will just roll out to Okran's Pride. Or at least, like, start making the preparations to do that. We probably need, like, better helmets for everyone, but I think generally, I don't know, we might be kind of ready for doing that. Ziff definitely gets the Masterwork Ninja Rags. These should be a significant upgrade. Yeah, kind of almost double. Very nice. Is there any more masterwork stuff? Or is it all specialist? Looks like it's just specialist. We'd have some masterwork reinforced cloth pants, though. Are these an upgrade from the plated ones, out of curiosity? Oh yeah. Much lower cut resistance efficiency, but pretty decent. Do we need any more mercenary armor upgrades? Sendo. Yeah, I think we're out again of the specialist stuff, aren't we? Yeah. But we do have some pants upgrades to be giving out. Yeah. Reinforced specialist, much better than these. Very good. Hella, you can also use better pants. You know, I don't know. I like Hella. She's our secondary cook. Why don't we give her the masterwork pants? Oh, these are reinforced. We want just the normal cloth pants. I think we're running out of places to put our sweet gear. Okay, let's give... Keep clicking on the damn wrong one. We could definitely give the reinforced cloth pants to our shooters. And I think we're going to transition them away from these drifter jackets to the specialist ninja rags. It's definitely a bonus. Much better protection for our shooters. We still, like, are barely gearing up our people. Verla still doesn't even have pants. Maybe it is time. Odette, what are you doing? You barely have a leg? Go to bed. Maybe instead of a bandit raid, we'll go on a much bigger adventure to Clown Steady, and we'll sell our sake and all of our leftover weapons and armor. That's definitely plenty of sake. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That'll be different. Guess we can grab some of these helmets. These pants, we don't need a lot of these weapons anymore because we're making better ones. This bow, this is like one of the first items we found and we never have gotten around to using it. Remember we were like super concerned about, you know, that guy who took it from us. I mean, this is like over a week ago, but we still have this thing. I almost want to just take it everywhere we go as like a symbol. Get Gary over here. I think we should adjust our ratio. 3 toothpicks to 2 regulars. Like a holy relic? Yeah. It is the symbol of our ratness, because we stole it from a paladin in the very beginning. Alright, let's load up on all this stuff. We're gonna go on like a big like sales journey. Travel the world. Sell all of our custom handcrafted homemade goods. Might even have to get Slim Carry over here to load up. Yep. I think we might actually need a couple more of these samurai cloth pants. Are we out of leather? We are. That is another big reason we should be going on an adventure, because when you go on an adventure, you murder a whole lot of animals usually. Well, is anyone good enough for you to approve of its use? Yeah, Lunest. However, in that time, we've actually found just a better weapon anyway. So, that's kind of why it's funny. It's like by the time we actually can use it, we've already found something better, so. We didn't look at the EL's work in here. Yeah, we've got like a good amount of sidearms. We can sell all of this stuff too. And yeah, another katana there. It's almost morning, so you know what I think we're doing? I think we're going to cancel everyone's work and we're going to start getting everyone together for like kind of just going over the gear and the med items and all that stuff. We'll start, yeah, doing the preparation for the... What are you guys doing? What was that? What was that? Getting food? Yeah, okay. That was odd. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go over all the prep work for the Anna. Why don't we just God, her inventory is so full. We'll deal with that later. Wandy's almost out of meds. Let's get someone inside so we can see inside. There we go. Is our med box... I guess she was like running these meds all the way out to the front, huh? We'll deal with that in a minute. So what we really want to do right now is start passing out some of these upgraded weapons. What's... okay, 1.38. Oh, EL actually can make better weapons than this. So we'll gear up kind of in order here. She's got the Giga Longsword. Fava here. She still has a kind of a good ninja blade. We can upgrade this Wakizashi to something bigger. This thing sucks. This is Stonks. He's got this broadsword saber. Do we have another saber laying around? Yeah, the Holy Flamberge. Let's get him on that. That's good. And then he can grab a better backup. Dante. I think these are the same grades. Yeah. This thing is not so good. This Desert Saber. This Broadsword might be better. A little bit. We'll go to that until we get another Desert Saber. Yeah, we're starting to look at some better katanas. Oh my god, this... I forgot about Miyu using this horrible stick. There's a Cat 3 we can upgrade to, and then like a normal katana. That's much better. I think we've got some more Cat 3s. It's going to take a minute, but we're doing a big ol' upgrade. Where we're going, it could be pretty damn dangerous to get there. Guess we do the Tachi. Is there anyone who can make use of this spare Nodachi that we have? Yeah. Sendo. This one's better. Then I think we're in kind of polearm territory. Wait, that's a... Can we get him on a Cat 3? Yeah. Didn't know we had 2 heavy polearms. Interesting. Bolts. Let's hand out a ton of bolts. I think we have as many of the... No, let's grab more regulars with Lunest. Hopefully that's enough for a long trip. EL's kind of running out. Let's grab a whole bunch more. Are these all stolen? Yeah, let's launder those real quick. Boom. Toothpick, pretty much running out. Load up. Night Eye. Launder these up real quick. Verla doesn't even have a damn backpack. That's kind of an issue. Okay. We'll do a med check and then we're out of here. With how much stuff we have, we might even have to stay like more than one day in Clown Steady. Oh, you know what? We almost forgot food. How awkward would that have been? Who can carry food? Maybe Kitty? I think we want more food than that. We want a lot more food than that. Let's see. So all of our pack animals... Oh, Slim Carry can carry a bunch. Okay. Bava, she can carry a little bit more in these trader packs. That should be okay. I want to take all the food. Even if we don't eat it all, it's going to be better than realizing I should have brought it all. Stonks is loaded. Davin. Oh, he actually has bolts. Let's just, I don't know, give these to one of the animals for now. Should be able to fit the rest in Davin. Yeah, okay. Med check, then we go. Ziff, as always, is fully medded up. Wandy, let's get her an advanced kit. Ruka, we'll just get a baby one. Throw in another baby one for Fava. Good thing we made a bunch of these things. We're really going through them. Okay, we are ready. Long journey. It's usually good to make like a main save before you head out. Roll. What if we like detour, kill all the green katanas, and then we go on the road and head out? Let's do that. Let's just go kill them all real quick. You know, there'll be a pit stop on our journey. What are our crossbows shooting at? Bone cat? I got an idea. Let's just shut the gate. I really do not want to start our journey off like getting shredded by a bone cat and then spending like another day at home trying to rest. Maybe we can avoid that. Yeah, we gotta get out of the swamps. Green katanas, yeah, we're close to their home. Yeah. We've outgrown this place, as you can tell. What the hell's this? Just another weenie in the forest? Honestly, we might... I don't know, maybe we'll fight the ruffians too on our way out. Let me get everyone back together. Maybe to fight this one guy. Whew, man. These new swords. What is she using? Yeah, she's using the new Desert Saber. Where's Anna? She's kind of just walking around with this dead body still. What is this? Is this a camp? Who lives here? Probably more green katanas? Yeah, let's just kill everyone. Who are they fighting? Ruffians or swamp ninjas? Swamp ninjas. Wow, we are gonna totally spoil their party. Is this what getting third party in Apex Legends feels like? Just rolling over them but like a storm. Let's see, I forgot to turn this thing back on after I finish snacking. Wonder if anyone's even taken serious wounds. Maybe our new people? Anna's okay. Donatello is untouched. Odette's been messed up a little bit. So is Miyu. They're wearing the good pants. The Rat Gang only fights honorably. Is that like our advertisement that we put over the door? Then while the people are like questioning that, like, that's such a strange thing, then all their crossbows are like lighting up behind them. Okay, let's get everyone together. We win that fight. Some of these people trickling in. Get out of here. Whew, man, we're really starting to put down some damage, aren't we? Just don't read the back of the sign. There you go. The fluorescent fine prints on the back. Okay. Fiona's a splint rigger. I guess since she's standing around, it must mean... Oh, that she has used up the splint rigs. Do we even have any more? Yeah, let's get that to Fiona. Oh, that's her. We don't want to get rid of hers. Back to her. I don't remember seeing too many splint rigs earlier. We might need to buy some. I'd give her Ziffs, but then I fear that I would forget to give it back, and then he would really need it when he's out on his own and not have it. Fine Print says you may work naked in the mines to start out. And even May has like an asterisk next to it says you have to. New bloods yearn for the mines. Okay, I think that's their fort right over there. Let's keep going. Oh, blood spiders. They're going to come after us, aren't they? Yeah, they sure are. We're not too afraid of like the little weenie blood spiders these days either. As long as you don't get hit. Let's keep going. I see more blood spiders, but maybe it'll be okay. Or is it coming for us? Nah, it kind of run off. Oh, they have a welcoming committee out for us this time. Maybe they've heard of like the strange demise of every other gang in the region. Who's this? They're really lasting, aren't they? Not anymore. Dogpile. Classic. Where's their boss? That's him. Looks like he's fighting Blankel, Tyson, Stonks, and Artuk. Hella's getting in there. I think we just saw Odette slay that man. There he is. There's the boss. Let's have Wandy grab him. Yoink. Look at like Wandy's sword. She's got like a Kopesh. That's pretty cool. It doesn't look very cool here, but I don't know. I think it looks pretty neat. Let's see what the boss has. Specialist chain shirt, why not? The rest of this I don't think we can use. The black sandals, I know someone can use sandals. And a Me Too Ninja Blade. I suppose that's not half bad. Maybe we give that to Anna because she will most often be side by side with Ziff, and maybe making sure they're armed the best is good policy for that. And we can pass this pretty sweet katana to Fava. Well, we'll do that later. She's out of range. Ooh. This dude's trying to crawl away and we just ran out there and made sure that wasn't going to happen. Okay. So, oh, this is not the boss. Who has the boss? Wandy. The boss will die if we do not do something about it. So let's have Toothpick patch him up. Wandy is running around doing robotics. Okay. Let's try that again. Ah, Luna's looking pretty cool with her orange hair. Or, no, orangish red. Great. Is there anyone who's actually hurt? That's the question. I know we had some people with pretty messed up legs. Let's get Mew to bed and Odette. We're just going to borrow their facilities for a minute here. While Ziff kind of checks the box. Ziff, are you stuck? Okay. Ooh, I'll take a food cube. Okay, we have an advanced splint kit we can give to Fiona. Fiona, get over here. That'll do. Book. More snacks. We love snacks. And these we can definitely sell in the United Cities. Bunch of booze. That works out perfectly for us. Is there even anything else to loot? We could check these shells, but probably not. Yeah. Oh, did we already loot those? Are we done here already? Oh, shelf. Generally low value stuff except for another advanced heal kit. Okay. Do they at least have legs good enough to go full speed? I think they do. So let's go. One thing we can do is pick over them with Verla here and just snag up some more bolts. Once you get really good with like a really good bow, you can just shoot like 100 bolts in a second. Alright. That's fine. Let's go. We got your boss. We'll see you later. Okay, so take the road. Maybe just... We could, like, go through here, kill the swamp ruffians, and then take the road, like, kind of the long way, all the way to Clown Steady, and then come back up this way. Maybe we do that. You know what I just realized is that we have the two other bandits at home in cages. I totally forgot we put those guys in cages. Crap. Okay, new plan. We go back home. We get the two other bandit leaders. We go to Squin, turn them in, and then we head down to Clown Steady. If those guys starve, we're missing out on like a good 20 or 30k. So let's just go home really quick. We'll grab them, and then we'll go turn them in all at once. And that'll be all the leaders in the area. Blood spider. Yep. Oh crap, I have some dragon ninjas at home too. Yeah, I always end up forgetting about my prisoners, and then I just find them like slumped over in their cage, starved to death. It's like, whoops. I'm not a very good prison warden, I guess. God, these like little weenie blood spiders are trickling in. Let's get going. What a bad way to go. Oh, I know. It's horrible. We are starting to get like picked apart by these stupid blood spiders. Yeah, there's one. Okay. We should definitely do everything we can to get them into a Shek prison where they get free healthcare and food. They've been in there for a long time, though. Hopefully I did build it close enough to the food barrel, because they could be dead. Shit. I think that was a bone cat. Yeah. Oh my god. They come in like a blur. Slim Carry gets rocked. Donatello nearly gets instantly killed. Look at this, Wandy's armor. Minus 89. I think those are like stomach shots being blocked by the Giga armor we gave her. So she's actually super tanking that. It still hurts like hell though. God damn. Can you imagine fighting like 4 of these things at once? Let's see. Donatello nearly died, but he is okay. All right. He had like 200. He has like 240 armor or something on his head. Negative 65. Okay. Is there anyone on the ground? Let's grab Donatello. Let's grab Slim Carry. Yeah. Fighting like these are. Luckily, they almost always travel in packs of 1. But it's definitely kind of an endgame encounter to find a bunch of them. Who is like limping mega hard? Did someone lose a leg? No, Snake just has negative 71. Can we have Ziff pick her up? No, we're still slow. Someone else has a messed up leg. Sendo has negative 38. Davin, can we pick him up? Alright. Now we're going. That might have been the one that we saw at the walls earlier when we were leaving. I want to have my tea, but I don't want to get caught like that again while I was in mid-sip. Who's this? Oh, that's a hound who wants to get inside? Could just ask, bro. Alright. I think we might have to lay some people down here for a short while because of the cat. But then we will head out shortly. Okay, so... Oh my god, they're almost about to die of starvation. We got here just in time. Ruka, let's grab one. Or actually, Ruka... Wandy needs to lay down, so let's do a body trade. Uh-oh. There we go. Come up. Wandy, lay down. Okay, let's have Fava. Nope, Fava needs to lay down. Fiona, she could do it for sure. Go pick that boss up. Blanco? Honestly, you need to train strength. Let's just go pick up this one. If we run close... Oops. Hopefully they automatically eat out of the bag because they're our prisoner. Hunger going up now. Wow, we barely saved him. It's a good thing I remembered. Alright, let's have some people lay down. We'll go as soon as they heal up. Crap. This is exactly what I meant by, like, I didn't want to get torn to shreds by a cat on our way out and then have to lay down for a while, but here we are. How much fabric do we have? I think we have a lot now, right? Come on, it's in here somewhere. Yeah, okay. What we can do is... kind of dismantle a bunch of these and build some real beds while we're here, and that'll get everyone resting up way faster. Okay. Oops, interior bed. Boink, boink, boink. You know what, that's kind of a little bit too close for me. Let's do this instead. That should be fine. Everyone, get to work real quick. Put it together. Should get these online real fast. I like how much faster it is. It's just so remarkably faster. Davin, let's get Donatello into the real bed. Sendo needs a real bed. Don't lay down, Mew. There we go. Bava will recover in time. Let's go put Slim Carry in the bed. A lot of extra health that needs to be gone through. Since Dante's out here mining, let's queue up. Oh, we're out of leather. That's right. Okay. That's fine. Let's not mess around with base stuff too much. We're just going to wait for people to get up. Oh, hound check-in. They want cats, and we're going to give them the last of it. It's a good thing we have a couple bucks. Here we go. Are they beating up their own people? Is that what I just saw happen? That was awkward. Rilla's ready to go. Sendo still needs healing. Donatello's looking better. Josephine. Yeah, let's go back to fast mode. We're almost done. I do not want to get sucked into base stuff. We've been here long enough. Let's get Anna down to bed. Oh shit. Anna put the dead body in the bed. I forgot she was carrying it around. Let's go ahead and get that body out of here. Let's toss it in the disposal thing. There we go. Okay. Once Snake, she can't run on her own yet. She'll slow the whole group down. But once the splint gets in range, we should be good to go. It's ready. Get some carry out of bed. Oh, Snake's resting in the wrong bed. That's why. Alright, Snake, hurry up. Get better. It's almost tempting to go find somewhere to sell one of these AI cores for a big ol' windfall, but I have a feeling we'd regret that later. I think Snake's ready for the road. Let's go. Stop screwing around. Get out of here. And then we get pounced by another cat on the way out. Almost certainly. Right? To a Squidden we go. We haven't been to Squidden in a while. Oh. Did I see what I thought I saw? Oh. I thought that was another cat. Oh, the cat's out there. Oh, let's, can we just ignore that? Oh yeah, here comes Kitty. And it knocks down Slim Carry. Yeah. Alright. The other bandits looks like they kind of did some work here. Yep. Ziff gets down. Oh, we're going to spend the night here again, aren't we? Does Ziff have a crazy bounty in Squid? Nah. We're not. Squid is the Shek base. They love us. God, this thing is just tearing chunks out of people. Let's see. I kind of want to see who gets hit by the cat next. Oh. I'm trying to see how much toughness it gets to be hit by this thing. Not a orc dodges. Legata? Huh. It doesn't even hit the Legata. Nope. It nails Legata to 170 damage hits. Yep. We're going back home again. I've never had a bone cat nest like right outside one of my bases before. This is just oppressive. Hopefully every time we kill one of these, we do some permanent damage to that nest. If they're regenerating, we're going to be in major trouble. Okay, let's grab our people and get going home. Stonks. Tara, can you carry someone? We still need 2 more people. I'm sure Dante can carry someone. And Davin. What's going on over here? Are we just killing random bandits? We sure are. I wonder if we have the swamp ninjas to blame for that. Okay. Luckily we didn't get too far from home before that went down. But we're gonna be here for a little while longer, sadly. Just put everyone to work and close the damn door. One thing we can at least do is get the rest of the beds online, and that will greatly increase the healing that's going on in here. Okay. Real beds. More real beds, please. I don't even care about making it too pretty because we're planning on not being here too much longer. Should be fine. Yeah, Ziff is still wanted by the Inhuman Hunters. Remember when we used to like kidnap those guys every night? Apparently that bounty is not running out. That feels like ages ago. Looks like the green katanas are here. Getting shot at by our mounted hound gunners. Yeah, they're gonna get in here any second. Let's just bring them in. Even in our beat up state, we can fight these guys. You know, and hopefully that's not like a last words type scenario. Ruka and Wandy late to the party because they're... Oh! Now we have Band of Bones here. This might get out of control. Why don't we shut the gate? I picked up green from the swamp. His turret skill starts at 78. Good lord. Did you find him in a bar? That's a hell of a good turret score. Can we get some of our shooter girls up on the turrets, please? Huh. By saying that, I just realized all our crossbow people are ladies. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, he's in the bar. You just have to pay his tab at Shark. I didn't see him. Some of these guys actually spawn in multiple locations. So maybe he wasn't at that bar. Yeah, execute the rest of these guys. Let's, whoops. Come on, let's regroup. Do medic stuff before the Band of Bones gets in. Did we, Oh yeah, we did finish harpoon turrets, but we have to tear down our crossbows to replace them. And we need steel for that. I forgot about that. So we're not doing harpoon turrets here. We'll do those at our next base. Okay, Band of Bones gets in. Time to fight them. Damn, what happened there? That was quite a bit of damage. How's Josephine doing on her, like, polearm skill? She still has pretty low stats. I feel like we got her a while ago, but I guess she just hasn't quite developed her stats much. Okay, do we have anyone else on the way? We did the Wrath of the Green Katanas. It seems like the Shek Kingdom is always late. Yeah, the Shek Kingdom has a lot more distance to travel, and they get stuck in the swamps fighting stuff on the way here. So, that's kind of why that is. What's going on here? Please don't be another bone cat. Okay. Yep. Get everyone inside. We're done. Stop screwing around. Josephine, are you passed out? You sure are. How come no one's picking you up? Let's close the gate on this guy and see if it hurts him. Oh, the gate's broken. Well, alright then. We are taking Josephine to bed. Very good. Okay, Ziff is hurt. Let's get him in bed. Let's get another prisoner. Damn it, it's happening. I feel it happening. Prisoner cage, boom. I can't put a lot of our people to bed because they're carrying the prisoners, so we just gotta go put them away for a little bit. Here's the cat. Wandy's got the cat. Let's bring the cat in. Put him on the bed. So Ruka's got a prisoner, and so does Fiona. Let's take him over. I don't know who has our other one. I wonder if what if we lost him? Okay, let's put him in. And still kind of starving, but hopefully we won't be here too long. Does Blanco have the other guy? Yeah, okay. Put him in. Alright. We'll rest up and try again. Wandy needs to lay down. Everyone else can just work for a little bit, and then the Shet Kingdom finally arrives. Have they taken any damage? I am curious. What's going on out there? Yeah, they're fighting a cat. Honestly, I think they can take it, but they're going to be jacked up too. Let's send Fav out here to make sure that cat never gets up again. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Hopefully that is dramatically thinning the cat herd. I really hope. It's just another reason why I don't want to be here anymore at this point. As if it's any better anywhere else, honestly, but still. Josephine needs to lay down. Hines is good. Let's throw her in the skeleton bed. Yep, that's all she needed. Or he needed, I should say. I'm not sure what EL's max leg. Oh, it's only 125. Okay. You're just gonna go somewhere worse after this, yeah. Right now I'm heavily leaning on just going to the Okran's Pride and doing that. But we can also try the Fog Islands. What do you guys think about that? Those of you who are in the know. This mod makes this place a little bit scarier than, I mean, it's already scary usually, no matter what, but we do have a lot of people. We might be able to build a base out here. That would be scary, though. We could also try Vane. That would be some pretty bizarre life, but I don't know. It would be a change of pace, but then again, it might end up like really dark and too many trees and stuff. You went there to pick up Beak? Yeah. Did you experience anything on the way in? It's really foggy. Did you see anything else? I think everyone's kind of ready to go here. A war with the Fogmen. So you know what they do and all that? Or did you just kind of see them fighting people? Yeah, everyone's ready. Let's get ready to head out again. Yeah, Mongrel's a cool town. There's some unique characters there, besides Beep, but of course Beep being, you know, what the most famous example. Did you see anything more about the Fogmen, or were they just messing around? Okay, it sounds like you didn't see what the Fogmen really do, which is fun. Let's pick up our prisoners again. Wandy, Ruka, our classic haulers. I guess let's have Fiona pick up this one. All right. Yeah, Fogmen are very interesting, I guess I'll say. So we could try and set up a base out there. We'll get it out with Ziff. I've heard there's some okay spots. Okay, we're gonna go to Squin. Adventure time begins. Do we get shredded up by a cat 2 feet out of the door? That's big damage over there. I bet you that's a cat. But we are not going that way. I haven't been to Mongrel for a while. That was like 2 campaigns ago. I call them I don't know what else to call it. This has been 1 campaign in a way. It's the closest word I can come up for it. Or a run, or I don't know. 1 single unit of Kenshi. 1 Kenshi unit of gameplay. I think the Shek are making fun of Ruka. That's pretty common. Because she has short horns. She has, you know, she's self-conscious about the length of her horns. This is everyone, right? We didn't leave someone behind? Okay. We're almost there. We're making pretty good time for a big party this size. I think setting up bases where everyone kind of runs in circles really helps with the traveling at this stage. Is this a pack of bulls? It says we're allied. Oh, it's Shek Kingdom with just animals. Hungry bandits. I heard the Kaizo mod makes bandits not attack you if you outnumber them. Nope, wrong. Or it said sometimes. It's just, I think you guys will regret that. Yeah. And he's down. Okay, one's healed. I watched like a video a couple weeks ago of like good places, or I mean not good as in powerful, but like fun places to build, and there was a place up in the Fog Islands. It's kind of, I think it's on like one of these ridges or mountains, and you can like kind of see down into the fog, and of course there's like constant screaming coming from the fog for reasons, but you know, we'll just have to deal with that when it comes. Alright, so we've got Wandy, Ruka, and Fiona with our prisoners. Let's go inside. What's going on in here? Is there fighting? Just a random Krall's Chosen fighting everyone? Oh. We'll mind our own business. Here, we don't want to be feeding these prisoners anymore. Are you the front desk? Hello, front desk? Where's the front desk? There she is. Okay, next one. What the hell's going on out here? Oh. I'm all paranoid these days. I see like a fight break out. But I don't think there's really anything in the border zone we're ever going to worry about. Is that the front desk? Yeah. Okay. Cash, 30,000. That's what you came here for. Bed upgrades are huge. That's right. Yeah, getting from the mat to the bed is huge. And I think this mod actually comes with an even better one, which I think is just nice. Yeah, medical beds. 1 engineering, 3 ancient books. And I think these ones heal you at like 14 times or like 12 times the speed. Which I find just convenient because resting is kind of annoying after a while. Anyway. Everyone's together. I would think I was going to do a quick review of the food. We still have a lot of it, but you know what? Why don't we just sell some things while we're here in town? Like our armor. We're going to save the sake for our real destination, but we can get rid of our armor and stuff here. Maybe they'll have a decent blueprint. Mercenary plate. Yeah, I mean, it's good, but the stomach coverage, I don't like. Armored rag, drifter's pants, we already have that. I don't know what a drifter chest plate is. Do they have an example? Drifter chest plate? Yeah, I don't know what that is. If we found like plate jackets here, we've seen it before, but we didn't have enough. We could do the Ronin Samurai armor set. Let's just sell our stuff. How about the horns? No, they don't sell very well here. Where the hell did we get shoddy cloth pants? Sometimes I wonder. Ooh, you know what we could do with this money? I just realized. We're up to 56,000. That's nice. But, let's go to the travel store first. I can't have cats for more than 20 seconds before I'm looking for ways to just blow it on everything. Aw, I was hoping we'd find like a thieves backpack, but that's not happening. Let's keep going. In the hub, they were selling a black and chain shirt blueprint for a pretty good deal. Are these guys trying to talk to us? Yeah, whatever. Let's swing on up to the hub since we're out here. Or... what the hell's going on here? Just bandits? Let's just send Ziff and Anna alone. They should make better speed. Oh no, wait. Anna's... alright, screw it. Let's just go. No need to think about it. And again, it still needs a lot of athletics practice before they go off together, and traveling like this is fine. High-speed bandit murder. Okay. So from the hub... Okay. We're getting even further. We'll just go to the hub and then we'll double back and do our original plan. All this traveling around isn't too bad. But we could end up just getting a lot more meat and leather. In fact, if we see like packs of goats and stuff, I might just jump them and try and get a bunch of stuff. I don't know about this flesh cleaver. It's a Me Too. It has excellent stats, but it's only, the length is 16, which is like a dinky little weapon. Like half the time you swing that thing, you might just like straight up whiff your attack. I think we'll just sell it. Alright, here we are. Alright, what do we have? Is this the trader? Yeah. Got some assassins. Oh, we can learn how to make assassin's rags. That's kind of an instant buy. Blackened Hiver chain shirt. Hmm. Damn, they don't have the blueprint for the blackened chain shirts anymore. That's too bad. $7,000. It's almost tempting to buy this for Donatello, because we're not going to have to forge them. It's still $7,000 with a 25% discount, which is nice. It's probably better than him running around naked or with no shirt. This is why I hate hivers. They have to have like the super special stuff. What do you guys think? Should we splurge on a chain shirt for Donatello so we don't have to like figure out how to make one? I'm just sad that it's standard grade, but it's still 20% cut resistance. I don't know. That's so much money for just one guy. I think we have people we can hire here, though. Looking for an ally? 3,000 cats? Fine. We had a name a while ago. Was it Oceana? I think someone had an Oceana name that they wanted. We have like another hunter. Can we stop that? There we go. They seem fine. They seem like a little short. Maybe like that. Any takers, or are we good to go for this? I think we're good to go, huh? The hair, I don't know. Yeah, I remember someone saying that. I don't remember what else though. Why did they even make that one pose? I don't know. There's so many like weird poses like this one, like a lot of them are just bizarre. Maybe we could do like an arms folding one for her. That looks kind of good. We could do that. Maybe like tone down the size of the hands. I don't know. It's fine. Part of the gang. Oops, there we go. Okay, let's roll. She comes with some basic stuff because she's from the guild. Ninja-gi, shoddy, crappy, this and that. Well, when I say comes with stuff, I do very much mean that loosely, very loosely. Let's get out of here. If she survives, great. If not, it only costs us 3,000 cats. That's too bad about the... I really thought we were going to get the chainmail. Alright, I guess we're going to reverse course and get down to Clown Steady. This is going to be a bit of an adventure. Aha! Goats! You just normal goats? Sorry, boys. We are hungry. Oh, I just feel... Oh. I didn't know they'd make those sounds. I just feel bad. That sucked. Well, we don't want to let good meat go to waste, so, you know. I'm pretty sure I saw those goats coming right for us. So, we did have to protect ourselves. They were coming right for us. Just can't trust anything out here these days. We have bone cat PTSD. We just don't trust the wildlife anymore. Party made a bit of a strange decision there, but that's all right. Holy Nation Outlaws ahead, and who are these guys? Hungry Bandits? Come on, guys. Put them down and move on. Does everyone remember when I made the recommendation that this is a really good spot, or should I retouch on that again for a base, I should say? I think we went over that. But it is an incredibly good spot for bases. Who are these guys? Swamp Ninjas, we're gonna have to fight those guys, no question. Let's just ambush them. Well, the crossbows are shooting first, very good. Can they hit anyone, though? We got a couple hits. Nice. Everyone's good to roll. So anyway, just as a demonstration, along the border zone in the swamps, there are certain places, if you can, you know, find good nodes, but there are certain places where you're in both biomes at the same time. You can see swamp biome here, and then right over here is arid. So you could be growing all your swamp stuff over here and all your arid plants over here. And wind also works. So if you have windmills, which is early, early game power, you could build windmills over here that catch the wind. And then over here, you could build generators for the swamp. But yeah, in places like this, you could grow literally like every single plant. And there's infinite water. There's iron along the mountain, copper, stone. It's probably the best location you could build. That I have found anyway. There could be better places, but I think that's the best. Are the blue cleavers dead? No. Ooh, you know what? This might be fun. Let's turn around and go to the exile camp and take a look at that. I think the exile camp is Band of Bones. So we might have to go in there and beat them up and take their leader too? Maybe? Or it could be like a really difficult fight, I'm not sure. I like how all the factions walk with some uniformity and your group is just a condensed blob, yeah. There is a way to do it. You can like... I haven't done it for a long time, but you can have like one person and then have everyone else do like a permanent follow order or something, or a bodyguard, I can't remember which. And they all like fall into like a formation. The trouble with that is that creating a follow order puts it in a job order, so when you don't want to follow, you have to go through every single character and cancel the job order, so it's just a annoying nightmare. Yeah, are these Band of Bones guys? They sure are. That's a lot of them. But, you know what? I'm thinking maybe we can take these guys finally. Where's your boss? I mean the real boss. She or he, I don't know who it is probably like an absolute unit, if I had to guess. I'm sure there's a big bounty here. There it is. Tora the Fearless. She's pretty big, and she has... it just looks like a normal plank. Like not a very good one either. I think we're gonna try it, you know? Boy. Are we in good health? Some people are a little bit beat up, but it's not the end of the world. Some of us are definitely less seasoned than others. Hopefully our gear is actually enough to carry the day here. I think we try it. This is our chance to stop these Band of Bones attacks. Might as well try. Yeah, here they come. We might be able to take them apart piecemeal to kind of get our foot in the door. Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? Gonna take it as it comes here a little bit. Where's the... Hmm. Alright. Now enough around. Let's do the attack all order. Toothpick, get out of there, please. Why are you fighting when you should be shooting? Oh. Oh, I know what she did. Son of a... She's our bolt maker, so what she did when we went to our base, she went back to work making bolts, and then so what they do is they drop off all their bolts because they think they're just making them. So she emptied her packs. Let's give these to her. Do we have any more? Yeah. There we go. She should start shooting now. Whoops. Oh, well. She's unconscious now, so she's not doing much shooting. How's our blue Uncle Blunkle? Not really impressive. EL's in here. I think she left her crossbow at home, because I forgot again. In fact, I forgot her crossbow so many times that she's become like a really good katana user. Yeah, she's putting people down. Yeah, we win. We beat them. I wonder if these guys will finally leave us alone. Do they even have anything? I don't think so. That went well. Mostly. However, now we need to find Tora. Oh, man. There's a boss. What do the bosses wear? Standard stuff. Let's knock this guy out. Let's knock him out. Was that her? No. She could be anywhere in this pile. Damn it, I should have kept an eye on her when the battle started and not kept my eye off. I was trying to get in on the, you know, on all the action, so... Let's keep picking over them. You know what, let's take a look at that plank. 17 kilograms. Let's take that. Tora, you out here? Tora, did you live? Marco? Tora? Blink twice if you can hear me. Did she escape? We're kind of standing around, let them healing themselves. Can we stop that, please? Thank you. Oh, man. Why do I hear a bunch of bandaging sound? Are they playing dead and healing themselves? I hear an absolute ton of bandaging. Yeah, this one's doing it. Oops. I don't know where she went. Maybe she escaped the battle and became Tora the Explorer instead of Tora the Fearless. We don't take her and kill her. This was like, nothing happens. She wasn't the one we cornered, right? This sucks. Well, look at how this one got laid out. Good old Kenshi physics. At least we got a laugh out of it. Wow. I don't know. I don't see her. Can someone please grab Miu? Why don't we, let's have our martial artists who are apparently not getting any strength whatsoever. Let's have our carry our friends. She up the hill? Like, what the hell? I guess I'm like super OCD for this kind of thing, 'cause it's like, she is here somewhere. She has to be. Oh, oh, there she is. Oh my god. Let's have Nada Orc grab her. Yoink. Yeah, she actually has trash gear. It's even worse than her like lackeys or goons or whatever they might be. So Nada Orc, you are carrying her. Let's have Fiona first aider. We don't want her to die. Finally, we got her. Jeez. I'm guessing this bounty is with the Shet Kingdom. The Order of Chitrin. Who the hell is that? Inhuman Hunters, Shet Kingdom. That should be enough healing. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to run back to Squin with this. But so ends the Band of Bones, I think, by doing that. Someone might like replace them. I'm not sure. There's always so many world states in this game, so you never know what's going to happen when you do stuff like this. Hell Marauders. We haven't seen these dude goobers in a long time. Okay, they're dead. Let's go. Why are we going slow? Guess we're going a little bit faster now. Some of us are actually a little bit jacked up. We might rent a bed or two in Squin and just stay there for a little bit. I just bought a bowl. Are they any good? They should be. They're like a more combat-oriented pack bowl, generally. Or a pack animal, I should say. Whereas the Garu is more of a pack-oriented pack animal. But the bull has like a special move where it like charges forward and it will like hit a ton of people all at once. But they carry a little bit less. Okay, not at work's got our prisoner, right? Yeah. Get him in there. Yeah, not at work got more strength experience carrying this guy down the hill than he has his entire career with us. I have a prisoner. Hello? Oh, we got a special convo. Look what we have here, a filthy rebel. Tor never stood a chance against the might of the Shet Kingdom, the Stone Golem. Great job. Okay. Take him to buy-in at HQ. Sorry? Hello? Where the hell's HQ? Is HQ AdMag? It might be. Huh. Okay. On the other side of town? I don't know. I don't think there's anyone even in this tower. Hang on, I'm losing track of who it was not at work. The wiki says AdMag? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no one in here to turn him into. People are like, we're getting attention. Did you see them? Like, wow, is that Tora? So we're getting some attention by kind of dragging him through the street. I think I want to buy some food. Because it's looking like our journey is going to be kind of more... Oh, we still have more. Sell that stuff. Our journey might be a little extended. And we'll be happy that we're buying some food with this cash. Oh. Pacifier. Okay. That's right, we wanted to use a bed or two. Blanco's leg is really jacked up. Miu is... Well, she has consciousness now, so we can put her down. But she can use a break. Alright, let's get these four rested up. It's mostly the bum leg. Moving the whole party when one person has a messed up leg is like, eh. So let's get him in bed first. Oh, this is right. This is Ziff's martial art zen bed. Why are we fighting? Hill Marauders? Where'd that guy come from? Yeah, we're just having like an all-out brawl in the streets. Hopefully we don't piss off the kingdom on accident. Okay. How's our prisoner? Healed up. Okay. Can we, haven't seen that sleep position in a while? Yeah. Blanco's still getting there. Keep resting up. Bet the Shek feel intimidated by what your band is becoming. Hey, wasn't that guy Zip a homeless vagabond a couple weeks ago? I guess it was just a few weeks ago. Maybe a month, you know? I think it's been a while, but yeah, that is... that is pretty funny. He's been multiplying the ROUS gang. I wonder if they miss our courier service of bringing in all the bounties. Surely they do. Right, let's get Mew up into the bed. Fighting breaking out all over outside the walls. Are these just more marauders? Yeah. I think, like, Anna's a little bit... No, Oceana's beat up. So we'll have her go next. Mew, you're fine. Let's get her down. We'll leave after Oceana gets a little bit healed up. Does anyone want a, We've got a Shek in here. Should we hire a Shek while we're here? Does anyone want one? Those are some insane horns that she has, so she must obviously be an incredible fighter. My god, those horns. Those are like maxed out slider bore horns. They have to be. They really don't get hornier than this. Does anyone... Are there any takers? Andrea? Oh yeah, real fancy. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, you know, well, we do have 7 Shek, but I guess we can round that up to 8, huh? Andromeda? Andromeda the Shek? My god, she's an absolute unit too over the height pole. Let's take that down a few notches. We already have Fiona as the maxed out Giga Giant. Where are the horns? Huh. I don't know. I don't even know how to adjust them like that. She's just got... Oh, maybe it's hair? No? I don't know. Apparently she's just insanely horned. Maybe we could do something with the hair? That looks pretty cool with the horns. Maybe? Does anyone have a hair color idea? Or I think maybe this is just fine. She looks like drunk. You know those like cartoons and stuff where their cheeks are red or their nose is red, like a drunkard. I guess, you know, maybe she is a drunkard. Maybe this is fine. We'll just run with it. Andromeda. Welcome to the gang. Let's get out of here. You know the rules. If you survive the road, you get to hang out. I guess we'll go to AdMag now. We're like getting super distracted. We're supposed to be going south, but here we are. That's fine. This is the Kenshi nomad lifestyle. God, she's slow as hell. Can we, I know someone has like a spare pair of sandals. I know I picked some up. Who's got them? Sandals, there we are. Why don't we give her the chain shirt? She can wear at least some armor. Is that right? Are Gina and Gary somehow way over there? How did that happen? What the heck? Is that just like a visual glitch, or are they actually over there? They are. How did that happen? What? These bone dogs? Yeah. Well, we need the meat and pelts, so I don't mind tangoing with some bone dogs. There's another one. There we go. Oh, that's an alpha for sure. How much damage does Slim Carry do these days? Too slow to throw out attacks against all these allies, I guess. But, wow, now that we're looking at Slim Carry, he's growing up. He's still a pup, too. He's not even a teen yet. Whereas our Garus are adults. So even in pup stage, he's Garu-sized. We'll be seeing how that goes. And Kitty is still a pup. They grow up so fast, yeah. Okay, let's roll. It might not be always going to AdMag. They might have blueprints there or something we can use to trade for. Worker drone, Midland Hive. This might have been a fun place to build a base. I think we're, you know, it's not really in our challenge range, but it might have been a fun place. Although pathing might have been a nightmare out here, I don't know. Check HQ, here it is. Not a orc. Will you do us the honors? Oh, come on. Did they just shut the door on us? They did. What? Did they shut the doors after hours? Is that what it is? That's the person, buy-in. They told us to take them to her. Well, now it's public? Can we try again? Nope, now it's private. What's going on? Now it's public? Can we get in there? Oh, alright. Nice. Okay, this is the stone golem. Asada the stone golem. She's, the leader of the Czech, I think. Oh my god, look at her. She's gigantic. 106 strength and 116 toughness. Jesus. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we're friends. Where's this buy-in fella? Not him. There he is. Out of curiosity, what's our, Wow, we're at 89 with the Czech Kingdom. That's crazy. Is that Tor the Fearless? Hundreds of slain Czech warriors and he's finally been slain. Oh, apparently it's a dude. Oh. Sorry, bud. Here you are. Relations with Band of Bones decreased. Oh no. Speak to Asada. She'll be honored by your company. Well, let's send Zip in to do that. He's the, he's our main man, I guess. Alright, where's Asada? She's like... How can we actually miss her? She was enormous. See up here training? We just saw her. Asada, hello, where'd you go? Are you like right over here and I missed you? That's her. You fought by my comrade's side long enough, Zif. Reverence. To the Czech, you are no longer an outsider, you are our kin. Wonderful. This day I name you a warrior of Krull, an honorary invincible. Okay, Zif the Battleborn. That's right. Glory to the Battleborn. The whole city's shouting it? Oh, kind of badass. I mean, it's gotta be said. Let it be known, an enemy of the invincible Battleborn is an enemy of the Shack. We're getting a bunch of relations decrease with people we already hate. Okay, wonderful. Oh, hold on. Favor, Battleborn. Take my daughter, Seto, and teach her. Oh, we're going to get a free recruit? That'll be cool. Where, my blood is hers, shall prove her worth to you. Okay. Where's, is she already in the group? No. What if her daughter's, like, missing all her limbs and just... is this her? 100 Guardian, Lion... 100 Guardian? Is her daughter, like, standing next to her? I really wish it was kind of easier to deal with these kind of things. Like, if they had a pop-up over their head, that would be very nice. Because this is just kind of silly. Is your daughter even here? What if she's like, oh, by the way, my daughter's all the way over in Squin. Just be like, okay, you know what? I'm sick of this. When do you think you will be able to take these guys on? The Shek? I mean, we're never going to fight these guys in this game, but if we were going to, this would be like fighting in the throne room like this would be absolute end game. We would need every single one of our people would be fully cyborged out with all replacement limbs. We'd have edge type 3 weapons. We would need everything to do this, to fight these guys. Because we'd have to fight the whole city too. That is like the absolute end game, is fighting the main factions at their own home turf. Can we? Alright, so, Bayan, where's the daughter? Do you know where the daughter is? It would be cool to have like a unique... Oh, she's right there. But we can't talk to her? She looks like a badass. Look, she's got like golden horns and stuff. How do we talk to her? Yeah, and she has starting stats and stuff. This would be cool. Says you gotta wait for some cheering and war cries and stuff. Yeah, they just did the cheering and war cries. Maybe we need to wait for her to wake up. So maybe we'll hang around in the morning till the morning, and she might be someone we can talk to then. We'll come back in a bit. We'll go to the bar in the meantime. That'd be cool. Have like another unique character join us. I feel like we earned her. You know, we've been fighting side by side with our Shek bros for a long time now. It's about time we got our comeuppance. Do we have anything to sell? Let's get rid of this pelt. Let's fast forward it while we do this since we're waiting for morning. Definitely not going to sell our liquid gold until we get into... Ooh. I don't like food situation. Let's kind of fill up on food again. Okay. Let's see what happens tomorrow. It looked like she had like a unique appearance. That's really cool. And now that we're powering through our food and we've been on the road for a while, I'm like a little bit wary about hiring more Shek if we're going to get a free one too. It's in the mechanical shop. Is it okay to be in here? Yeah. Advanced harpoonery. Wow, that's expensive. Guess we're just gonna have to wait. Hopefully it works. We could try and like a save and reload if we can't talk to her for some reason. I'm worrying if those weird shenanigans we pulled, like trying to run indoors during this weird door open closey thing they're doing at night. I wonder if that might have janked it up Bigly style. Come on, 6 o'clock. All right, how about 7 o'clock? After all this time, do we discover that Sheks are not early morning risers? Maybe they were partying all through the night, drinking up a storm because of Zeph the Battleborn. Okay. 8 o'clock. This is starting to get a little awkward. Just a little awkward. What's going on here? They open? Oh, we got in. She's still in bed. All right, let's do a save and reload. I don't know, let's do a backup slot. Try the queen again. You want to talk to her before we do that? I don't know, the stuff with the door, it's like freaking me out. Mighty Battleborn. I'm going to war with the Phoenix. I'm going to war with whoever that is, the Bellicause. Mighty Stone Golem. What will you have of me? No? That's Seto over there. She told us to take Seto with her. With us. Let's just try a restart. This could be just the solution and we just need to do it real quick. Jason is asking, have you decided on where you plan on building a new base? I think we're looking at two options right now, and that's just pick her up and walk away. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe we could try it. She's an ally. It might not count as kidnapping. Maybe we could take her outside and maybe it'll wake her up. Yeah, we'll try that actually. So anyway, to answer your question, I was thinking about maybe checking out the Foglands, or maybe trying to move into Okran's Pride, which could be super dangerous. I don't know how bad the raids from the Holy Nation will get. Okay, so the door is open. Alright, let's go pick up Seto. She's technically ours. Mom gave her to us. Okay, let's put her down. What happens? Staying home. But you have like a cool axe and everything. Aww. Alright. Maybe we try that interaction over again. And we wait for daytime like gentlemen. Maybe we get her out of bed first and then do the conversation. There's a hill marauder with no arms and one leg yelling at me saying, "Come here, I owe you something." Those are premium, let's see, when is this is crossing through the Sten Desert. This might be just before we did this. Those are premium crossbow practice because they can't get up and chase you. They're still awake so they can be targeted. You could just go through like 20 stacks of bolts just shooting at them. Hopefully this is just before we did this. Oh. Did we? Damn it, we turned in Torah. Did we already talk to Mom? Yeah. Let's try it one more time. I really want this character. She looks really cool, and she might have some voice lines, or not voice lines, but dialogue lines that might be fun. We'll go to autosave this one. That's Border Zone. We're probably really close. It's kind of a bummer going back, but I think it might be worth it. We janked ourselves. Hold on. Oh. Where's, not a orc? Yeah. Alright, we haven't even gone to Squin yet, but as we found out, we didn't need to go to Squin, so let's just go straight to Admag. I guess we'll save time anyway. That must be Admag over there, that tower, maybe? Is it? Yeah. I really like how in Kenshi you can see cities really, really far away. Feels cool. Wait, what? Do we have all our bounties? I don't think so. I think like Wandy and stuff was carrying them. Yeah, alright. We would be able to turn them all into an Admag, but I was just curious. I don't know what this city is here. Is this Hezrath that we're looking at? It is. Shek Hunter Camp. Oh, it's just Kingdom boys sitting around. Guess it's just like a ruined settlement. Oh, damn it. Everyone lost their pat theme. Come on. Who is that? No one that's hostile, apparently. Oh, it's a berserker. Huh, these guys used to raid us, but I guess they're chill? Ish? Pack bulls, wild bulls. Huh. Alright. Thankfully, we got here basically at noon, so, this might have been perfect. Let's save it, and then we'll go in. The door is open for us. Let's get Orc and Zip inside. Where's Sato at? Sato do be out of bed. This is the time to strike. Let's first turn in this goober. Bion. That's him. Here you are. Okay, she gives us the whole thing. Zip the Battleborn. Hooray, everyone loves us. Wait, Seto, where are you? You're not running off to bed, are you? Everyone just goes for bed? Oh my god, that was fast. It's like a mad rush for bed for the celebration. Where did she go? That's her. Protect allies? Why are you doing that? Toro was trying to escape. Okay. I don't want to lose track of Sato. This is like... Damn it. Why does Kenshi got to make this so hard on us? Is that her? My blood is hers, she'll prove you, yeah? Now, where did she go? We literally just had eyes on her. Maybe she's upstairs? Oh, okay, now she automatically joins the group. God. Get Kenshi'd. So what does she have? She has a double axe. A heavy weapon. She's got crappy bindings, cloth pants. Let's just get rid of these plated boots when we can. But she does look cool. She's got like tattoos and golden horns. That's badass. I think I'm pretty glad we went through the trouble for that. She comes with 20s and strength and toughness. Not bad. She could definitely not wave this axe around that she starts with, though, with these stats. 20s in all the weapons, so we can pick whatever we want. 20 melee attack and defense. Piss poor athletics, as expected. Bad dexterity. Yeah, I mean, it's much, much better than a level 1 recruit with 0 and everything. I guess we'll let her keep the axe for now. Because I don't think we have too many weapons, unless we can give her like a katana. Yeah, let's give her this. Yeah, it's going to be a lot better. Let's give this to one of the animals. Pretty balanced for what it takes to get her. Yeah. Not bad. Who's that? That's Tora the Fearless again. Are they batting her around the street? What are they doing with her? She just like flew up right in front of the screen. Oh, that was awesome. Alright. While we're here, let's go to the armor shop. Let's see what kind of blueprints they have for us. Drifter chest, sleeveless long coat? No, I want... It's either a full one or bust. Yeah, nothing I'm seeing here is super exciting. Let's get rid of the plated long boots. They're just kind of a pure debuff. Could sell this stuff. Man, Lunesta's getting so good with her crossbow. She's going through these bolts like crazy fast. Alright, we didn't see anything too exciting at the armor shop. We could check out the weapon shop. Let's do that. So let's just keep everyone here and zip over. We have 2 more Shek mouths to feed though, so we want to be mindful of that. Long cleavers, warhammer, brutal axe, claymore. The plank. I thought we bought this. Maybe we didn't. Let's get the plank. That should be fine. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Onward and upward. Sato comes with her own bounty with the Inhuman Hunters, the Holy Nation, of course, and the Bella Cause, because she's the Stone Giant's daughter. And now we can finally resume our mission of going to sell some booze to the United Cities. Cool. Did you see those Shek greet us? They said, "Glory to you, Battleborn." That's kind of cool. We probably are in BFF mode now. Yeah, 100 to the Shek Kingdom relationship. I like it. I dig it. How's Miu doing? She's okay. Fight breaking out down here? Between who? Who be fighting? Shek versus Berserkers. Okay. Let's keep going. We're going to have to go through a good bit of the spider plane, which is spooky. Hopefully we're okay for that. If it's just like normal skin spiders, I think we'll be all right. But if it's something I totally forgot about, maybe it could be scary. I don't know. These are probably the Bellicause, if I had to guess. That's a Shinobi tower, interestingly enough, but pretty sure the Bellicause hate us. Kind of. We're not hostile, but I don't know just how much we want to mess with them. I do kind of want to send Ziff into the Shinobi tower, though. Is there a gate on this side? There is. I don't know. Let's send them. I want to see if their shop guy in here has anything cool. Do we get caught running through town? Not really. What is going on in here? Okay, do we have Bellicause throwing down with a Shek Kingdom while a guy from the Shinobi Thieves is yelling fight, 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 fight? Is that what's happening right now? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just let that play out. Let's talk to this person. I'm not sure if they're the trader or the leader. Hey, don't run from us. Yeah. They might have a cool... Ooh, they have a black plate jacket blueprint and a thieves backpack, which we're going to take. Yeah. Hyper chain shirts are just so absurdly expensive. I think we're going to get this. 8,000 cats at a 25% discount for a black plate jacket. I think those are good. Pretty sure those are good. I think they're one of the wear chest, like medium tier chest armors that have like 100% coverage for chest, arm, and both, chest, stomach, and both arms. Let's get out of here before the Bellicause attack us. Yeah, they're about to, so let's just go. Another big brawl breaking out over here. Probably between the Shek Kingdom and Bone Dogs, actually. Let's go help our boys out. We need more, we're out of leather and all that stuff, so we should just help kill these Bone Dogs and take them all. Nice. Wandy, grab some of that, please. Ooh, Sato gets a big gobble taken out of her leg. Does she have, yeah, we did queue up the healing stuff with her. Oh. The Bellicause attacked us. Hopefully this does not rapidly escalate. What is this thing? A mask type 3. 100% dust storm and gas resistance with some head coverage. I mean, I guess we could take that. Let's put it on Blanco. Does he look like a... He's wearing his mask. Well, at least we don't have to see his stupid face. Leather shirt. Who is this guy? Just... Oh, these guys are tough as hell. Fog mask, we'll grab that. Some bolts. These guys are actually fairly well equipped, even for just like basic weenies. Huh. Interesting. This bone dog is unconscious. However, we looted the... I've never seen this happen before. It's been looted, but it's still alive. Huh. Is that a bone dog? Yeah. Dead one. Guess we can grab some of these masks. Ooh, there's a bone dog. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god, get out of there. I leave you guys unattended for 2 minutes and you're attacking the entire Bellicause town? It wasn't even 2 minutes. Oh man. This does seem like the kind of thing that can rapidly get out of control. That's a lot of them. Oh, I thought that was a... Is that not a bone dog? No. Yeah. Let's keep working to get the hell out of here. Hopefully the Shet Kingdom can hold them off, because I don't want to get stuck fighting a whole city. That's very bad. Can we just get up to the road? I have no idea what kind of town the Great Fortress is. Shet Kingdom? Okay. Keep trying to get out of here. That was a little bit sketchy, wasn't it? Can we deal with this guy? He's the... Oh. He's the town apothecary. Ooh, we might get in trouble for that one. Heels? Another leather shirt? I know we need some shirts, so let's grab that and get out of here. Hopefully we can sneak by on the road. Looks like the kingdom is fighting them off. Okay. We almost like started an international like incident just by sheer accident. Let's stop here and just heal up. I think some people are still a little bit battered. There we go. There's a ruin over here. Ooh, I think I might know what that is. No, I don't know what that is. Let's go check it out. Just from walking through the place of the world in chaos. You know what? That's how the Battleborn rolls. What is this? Just a pile of nothing? Ancient ruin? Alright, let's have Artek pour Miyu down. She's been getting a free ride long enough. Village. Well, we're gonna have to pass through whatever village is. Hopefully it's not something insane. It's like full to the brim with like fishmen or something. Who's talking right now? Oh, just Stonks being a bitch. What's this? Berserkers. So village, quote unquote, is a berserker hangout. Okay, Band of Bones is one thing, but a whole village of berserkers is, I think, another. Okay. Maybe we give this a bit of a berth. We don't have the walking around money for just like giving a bunch of arms and legs to people. So why don't we just, you know, go around that a little bit. What's going on over here? Berserkers versus... That's a skin spider for sure. This is looking interesting. Maybe we'll do a prospect or two over here and see if maybe this is like a base location. Spider Plains base? I don't know. Seems like kind of close to the swamps. Like, I don't know if we would just want to go next door. Yeah, I think we'll just skip it. I think there's a giga dust storm in this area. Oh. Is this a cat? No, it's a bone dog. An alpha bone dog, to be exact. And it's down. Okay, we're ready. This upcoming spot here, the grid, this is a spot we might not want to overlook while we're in the area. You die. Just like random bog dogs. Where's Wandy going? Yeah, there's another one. Feels like we're home already. Who's got a light pack? Davin. Skin and meet up these doggos. Okay. Grid. I would really rather be at the grid at night, however, this might still be worthwhile. Swamp raptors? Are they... They're chill. Okay. Yeah, if we go up in here, this is the grid. This could be a place to stop for the day, or... is everyone. Let's do a check. Just kind of... Anna's got a messed up arm. Everyone else is mostly fine, though. Let's just go and be a little bit careful. There's some really good stuff in here, and also some not so good stuff. Discovered workshop complex. That's why we are here. Those tech hunters? They look like it. Okay, this could be a hugely bad idea, but I think we might be able to do it. We're not geared for it very much, but we'll see. This could be a catastrophe. Alright. Security spiders. These are the kind of fights where limbs kind of disappear. Oh, that's a lot of pink blood. Donatello, you good? It's like purple blood. He bleeds purple blood. Oh, he's getting rocked, but he barely made it. Hey, another one down. Are there more? Yep. Get Berla to grab these. Oh, she doesn't even have a backpack. Ziff, let's give her the backpack. Berla, where are you at? Anyway. Out of trading range. Oh, yeah. Fine. It's at least dead. Another spider up here. Ooh, these things are taking us apart, that's for sure. I think we win, though. Let's do a limb check. Yeah, we're gonna have to camp. No question about it. Nobody dead, and Irons came the closest to being our first three bionic man. Everyone else seems to be okay. In the absolute most relative sense of okay. Did we finish all the robots? Let's just make sure. Oh yeah, that one's rebooting. So's this one. Fiona, let's get down there. So close, too bad. There is always that private hope that disaster strikes. Alright, let's get some camp beds in here. Hopefully the other critters that we have not yet seen in this area can't come through here. That would be mighty awkward if they could. Let's get some people down to rest. And Monty's doing fine. What's wrong with Davin? He's just unconscious. Fiona, can we pick up Davin? Yep. Get him to bed. Huh, apparently we can't use that one. We're gonna need more beds. How's Seto doing? She's actually okay. Where's Oceana? Face down in the dirt? Let's get her. Alright. Wonderful. We're gonna camp out here for a little bit, but the reason we went through all that trouble is because these workshops have insane loot, usually, anyway. Josie, what's wrong with you? Oh, you're unconscious. Oh my god, Josie almost died. Negative 85 to the health. She almost got killed. That would have freaking sucked. She's got pretty, you know, decent stats. She's been with us for a while. Yeah. I mean, these spiked helmets are good, but they're not like samurai helmet good, you know? Food time. All right. We'll see you soon, hopefully. I think Ziff's in good enough shape to start poking and prodding these ruins, looking for the good stuff. We also need to get Josephine out from, you know, her little spot, we'll call. There you go. An iron plate. An inauspicious start. Generator core. Mercenary club. Oh, are we going to get done dirty? I hope not. Gina, what are you doing? Let's go down there. Here we are. A specialist plate jacket. Decent all around. The penalties, 90% dexterity. That's honestly not too bad. Those are really the only penalties. Let's definitely grab the CPU. 3 more engineering research. That is really what we want to be seeing. Who can use a plate jacket? This is very solid medium armor. It might be a Ruka thing. She's still using just that. Here we go. We could probably have Ruka also turn on Taunt and be another one of our tanks. Let's get Ziff back up. There's more chests. Sure, grab those. Is there some goofy pathing? No, he figured it out. Okay. Is that really all we're gonna... Well, honestly, I shouldn't say that because we did find 3 engineering, so... Okay. Worth it, I would say. Who's missing a shirt? Let's give Seto this leather shirt. Where is she? Ziff, what are you doing? Okay. Now let's give her the shirt. It's better than these martial art wraps. Ruka, let's pass the... Yeah. Okay, now Seto's actually wearing, you know, I was kind of worried about her. No head protection still, though. Yikes. Let's speed it up while we wait. Ain's leg is messed up. Is anyone out of their coma yet? Oceana is almost. Get Ziff down to rest. Whew. Honestly, I think this is probably a good spot to stop for the day. I think we're at a good stopping point. Everyone's kind of resting up. We're in a quasi-safe spot. Tomorrow we can pick up where we left off. I think there's a few more workshops around here, so we might need to do some more clearing out of that, but we are almost to Clown Steady. It feels like ages ago that like our goal was to get down here, and then we ended up on this big adventure and secured our alliance by talking to the queen of the the Shek and all that. We've been all over the damn place, but yeah, I think we're gonna end it here. We did good today. It kind of seemed slow, but I mean, we got a lot of tech. We got a whole new tech level. Lots more people. I think we're all right. We're doing all right. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow we can start gathering resources and doing some final research on where our next destination will be. Can scout out Fog Islands or Okran's Pride. We could also consider settling with the cannibals. I've never done that before. I don't know if we have... I mean, it's like almost the same as Fog Islands, isn't it? But I don't know. I'll think about it. I might do some research to see what a good spot is. Anyway, thanks for joining, guys. Make sure to click like and all that if you haven't already. I'm sure you all have. And, oh man, I think Slim Carry has gotten so big he can't get down the stairs. Well, he figured it out. Okay. Yeah, we'll save it here and we will continue probably tomorrow. Thanks for joining and I hope to see you guys soon. Bye-bye.